we today? Hopefully we're all doing good. Hopefully so. Hopefully so. This is gonna be an interesting stream. This is gonna be a very interesting stream. We are playing a new game today. A game I found yesterday. It is, in fact, a dating sim. We are continuing our week of Lurv. So yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. So why don't we just get right in on into it? Why don't we just get on into it? Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Let's see, do I need to set up the game capture? Yes, I do, because it is not full screen. Alright, hopefully you should be able to see that. Yeah, there we go. So for today, we have a dating simulator of some kind. Yes, streamer friendly mode. Alright. Now, I don't know anything about this game. I don't know anything about this game, but it had good reviews. So, we're gonna play it. And it'll be hopefully fun. Hopefully. We'll see. I made the foolish error of thinking you were gonna stream at 8 PST, so I didn't bring my headphones to the market. Damn. Well, thankfully, the closed caption should be good. Since I have the plugin and everything for that, so it won't be too bad for you. Hopefully. Alright, that was an interesting cutscene. Interesting. An ordinary person with an ordinary job in an ordinary apartment. I didn't read the previous one. That's fine. That is, putting aside some of the strange occurrences that happen around you. Who hasn't been involved in a train crash, a fire, a house fire, a hurricane, and a parachute-related skydiving issue, all in the span of a few months after all? You've always been this way. You found yourself in many unlucky situations, but come out unscathed every time. Friends and family have always called you lucky, but at this point you don't even bat an eyelash at these occurrences. Damn. Piano falls from a 6-story building above you. You simply step to the side. That's some Looney Tunes ass shit. What the fuck? You trip on your shoelace and fall down a flight of stairs. Not even a scratch. It's on one of these unusually ordinary days that when you arrive home, you look in your mirror. What do you see? A great white boat staring back at me? That's a lot of DLC content. Alright. Alright. What do I look like? We'll go with that. I want that one, actually. There we go. This is fun. I like this. Purple. Am I making... Yeah, I'm gonna make myself. Fuck it. Yeah, that's pretty close. Alright, there we go. Human stripe reveal. I didn't even think about that. Human stripe reveal. Alright. Yeah. Got my fucking tooth out. Alright. Ears, bows. Finally, I can have bows. No, take those off. I don't want them. Alright. There we go. Hell yeah. There we go. Human stripe. It's real. Okay. Stripe. Gremlin is my last name. Favorite animal is a hamster, obviously, because that's where I peaked. Alright, you can't see it, but there we go. That's what I look like. Human stripe. It's real. Alright, get that adjusted again. Alright. Let's continue. Hell yeah. Oh, I have a biography. I drank the human potion, and now I'm a human. Oh boy. Oh doy. No, oh boy. Oh boy. Whatever will I do? Well, at the very least, I can date a fucking guy named Death or something like that. We'll see. Awesome. Oh, I get to decorate my fucking room. Hell yeah. No, that shit gotta be messy as hell. And a green bed. Alright, Polaroid set. I love that I can just, like, put everything up. Posters. Do love me a good amount of posters, gotta say. Love me some posters. Yeah, this works. There we go. I got an achievement for creating my first... Oh my god. He's here. Hemper. What do I name it? Botulism? Alright. Botulism, the hamster. Give botulism a snack. Yeah. I still need to draw the Furby named Botulism. Yeah, that's fine. I await that eagerly, though. I will say. I think I can... Hold on. Can I center it? Center horizontally. Yeah, there we go. Perfect, perfect. You smile. Apple has always been her favorite snack. Hell yeah. A ding comes from your laptop. You take a look at what you expected to be an email. Instead, you find yourself face to face with a strange app you've never seen before. You look for a moment before pressing the X in the corner of the program. I guess I'll just ignore it for now. Interesting, interesting. I have a plant. Let's water my plant. You give your sprout a hearty drink. You swear you almost hear it saying thank you. A second ding echoes through the room. Worried, you look back to your laptop screen. The app is once again open and flashing on your hotbar. You wonder for a moment if you'd somehow picked up some malware. Ignore it. Let's see. Bookshelf. Pick a new book to read. Hell yeah. Damn. That's long. Well, we're here for the present. The world was empty. Life was gone. The soul whisperer wandered, now and forever. For an eternity, their footsteps echoed through the empty streets and desolate ruins. Not even a soul remained to guide to their final resting place. And so, the soul whisperer was alone. Such was their fate, the fate of one bound to both life and death without possessing either. They walked through a crumbling city, looking in on the remains of a civilization lost to time. Had it been 100 years or 1,000, seconds merged into minutes, hours into days, months into years. And for once, they wondered when their wandering would come to an end. Their soul was bound to the very world, fated to walk it until the very land itself ceased to exist. Something caught their eye, a soul unlike any other, as black as night, with 1,000 silvery stars glimmering and flowing like a river within its dark folds. The soul whisperer approached it, and in turn, it sang them a song. A voiceless song filled with wonder and awe. For a moment, the soul whisperer was lost in the rhythm of the universe, caught up in the symphony of the cosmos. But soon enough, the song came to an end, and the soul whisperer finally felt something they didn't know was possible. Fear. Fear of the loneliness that came with guiding the world's final soul to their resting place. It took only a moment for the soul to disappear, leaving behind a sea of glittering stars in the wanderer's wake. The world was empty. Life was gone. But the soul whisperer remained, an eternal wanderer, forever seeking the lost souls of the world that were already long gone. Damn, that was a depressing book. Renovate in appearance. Yeah, I don't need to do that. Can I sleep in my bed? It's been through many a night's sleep. You're not that tired though, so no, I can't. Not only was it too big to fit up the narrow stairwell, you got it wedged halfway up. You thought you were gonna have to sleep there from now on, but eventually it came free, and then you stepped on a loose floorboard and nearly plummeted down a few flights of stairs. Jeez, my fucking voice is not working today. Whoops. Certainly an experience you'll never forget, at least. The dings are coming much more frequently now. Someone or something wants your attention. You're not worried now, you're angry. The dinging is starting to annoy you. For a moment, you contemplate throwing your laptop out the window, but calm before you possibly commit a crime. Sorry. By dropping a laptop from the 5th story of a building and knocking someone out. Alright, fine. That's it, you think. You're going to commit a very bad act to this laptop of yours. You've halfway opened your window when you come to senses and close the app once more. You quickly delete it from your desktop and empty your trash can. But 2 moments later, it reappears exactly where it was before and opens again. You think about the sketchy sites you've been on, but even that is hard to concentrate on past the constant dinging. You attempt to delete it again, but it won't delete anymore. Try again. Nothing happens. Try again, but angrier. Nothing continues to happen. Great. I guess I've got a virus. A virus bite. Get it? Get it? Alright. Click on the app. You click on the app, finally taking a good look at it. Some kind of chat room. It looks somewhat retro. Alright, hell yeah. How fast is Sanic? Foolish mortal, you shall evade me no more. I've had enough of you fiddling around in your room and ignoring me. I have come to reap your soul. That is far more important. Hand it over willingly, for I'm not here to play games. Answer me at once. Hello? I see you wish to ignore my demands. Foolish. Incredibly foolish. Please respond. Does it not work after all? Well, this is quite embarrassing. Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello? Testing. Fuck me. What is this app? A means for discussing our business. I created it myself. I appreciate the lengths I had to go to for you. For me? What are you talking about? Alright. Kind of creepy, not gonna lie. Or, well, that does sound like a lot of effort. I mean, that does seem like a lot of effort, so that's fair. There you go, buddy. Nice job. Oh, thanks. I didn't think you would appreciate it, honestly. But still. Seriously, is this a virus or something? Is this a virus bite or something? A virus? No, do not be absurd. This is an application I've created, like I already told you. Please pay more attention. Okay, but why? I don't even know who you are. Well, I mean, it says right here, it says Grim Reaper. It's a little strange to message a random girl out of nowhere. That it is. Random. There is no element of randomness at play here. You are not some random girl. You're a very specific girl. Okay, getting creepier. I agree. Do I know you from somewhere then? I told you, I have come to reap your soul. Yeah, you said that once or twice. Is this a call for help? Do not belittle me. I am coming for what is owed to me, that is all. It would do you well not to get in my way. I did read it right the first time. That's fine. I don't owe you anything. You do. You just do not know it. It is my job to know it for you. There is no need to be afraid. It is a natural process. And this job is... Thank you for finally asking. Beg me to tell you. Pretty please? To be honest, I wasn't expecting you to actually... Ahem. I am the Grim Reaper, and I have come to claim your soul. Alright, buddy. Right. Should I move myself? I think I have... Yes, I do have an alternate placement. Holy shit, there's two of me! There we go. That way you can see. That way you can see what's going on over there. It'll look a little weird when I'm looking at chat, though. But that's fine. Cool. Not gonna lie, not the weirdest scam someone's tried on me. Oh yeah, the headpat's gonna be fucked up, though, isn't it? That's fine. There was this one time when I got a message from a time-traveling astronaut. Was there now? So I had to wire them... Said I had to wire them money to preserve the space-time continuum. Well, did you? Did you send them money? That sounds important. No. Somehow I'm not surprised that you would fall for that. What? It was a lie? Well, I hope it was. Now you're making me worry. Time is not something to mess with. You're kind of baby girl coded. That's fucking crazy. I'm glad I can just tell Death that. That's great. What? What does that... What? Stop trying to distract me from the matter at hand. Your soul. Will you hand it over? Is this a roleplay? A roleplay? What is a roleplay? Like you're pretending to be the Grim Reaper. And you want me to be... your mortal enemy. Mwahahaha. What? No, I'm the Grim Reaper. This is no game of make-believe. This is a matter of utmost seriousness. That's a shame. I used to be one hell of a role player back in the day. That's right. I did that. That was me. I'm sure you were. See, even Grim knows. I don't usually respond to spam messages like this. Yeah, you probably shouldn't. Now I'm thinking I should. Again, you probably should not do that. Anyway, do you seriously think you're the Grim Reaper? Do you? Probably. Excuse me? I need to do a voice for him, so it's not just me being, like, talking to myself. What's the story so far? So the story so far is that we're getting chatted up by this random person who claims to be the Grim Reaper. That's the entire story so far. It's funny, at least. You've made me laugh, so that's nice. I have no idea yet. I don't know yet. I don't even know what this guy looks like. You should try being less funny than lol. To him saying, I'm not trying to make you laugh. Alright, I need to do it like an actual voice for the fucking Grim Reaper. Hold on. Ready? I'm channeling Grim Reaper. What about me is funny? Pretty much everything. Mr. Grim Reaper. Lol. I do not. You mock my title now. It's less mocking, more light teasing. Wait. Quick question. Do you walk around being like, I am death in real life too? Do you? What? Let's see. Yes, I like this one. Bow down to me, your soul is mine. You do, don't you? Stunned silence? This is awesome. Is your hair dark as night? Do you hide behind long bangs? I'm calling this fucker out. I'm calling this fucker out right now. If someone came up to me and was like, I'm the Grim Reaper, I'd be like, snooze. You would be snoozing? That's fair, that's fair. I think I can imagine you completely. It's a funny thought. Haha. I love that I'm just laughing at him too. You, I will not be mocked by a mortal. Give me your soul is mine for the harvesting. God, I love that I'm just mocking him. It'll be a 3-course meal. You do type like that, though. How so? It's all kind of edgy. I would know. There's a joke about sucking souls in there somewhere. Well, yeah. That's his job. That's what he does. Every single thing you say. I am not edgy. I am death. You're just proving my point. A Date with Death, the movie starring Jack Black. Oh my god, you're gonna make me read this entire thing as Jack Black now, aren't you? Fuck! We were taking it seriously. This is not how you pick up people, you know? It's true, it's not. I gotta start with... Hold on. Hi, guys. It's me, Jack Black. I am picking up nobody. The fact that you admitted it. The only thing I wish to pick up is your soul. I don't know, I'm kind of attached to it. I like my soul. Thank you very much, Jack Reaper. Sorry, I'm gonna have to pass. I love Jack Reaper. Passing is not an option. What are you gonna do about it, bitch? First we a date, then we with death. Let's a date with death. Finally. It seems you aren't exactly understanding what's at stake here. Answer this at once. I love that there's two fucking prompts here. It's yes and yes. Can I just not answer? Steak. Alright, fine. Hi. Yeah, you look exactly what I expected, buddy. What is this? Oh shit. John Pork reference. Will you take the call? Fuck, what did he say?
Not only that either. It seems you're all bark and no bite.
Bro, he's so quirky looking. Maybe he is. Who said I had no bite? I'll bite it off. Spit it out too.
With a reaction like that, it seems my beauty has instantly captured you. Fair reaction, I must admit. Mortals regularly desire what they cannot have.
You're the one that said I had a lovely face.
I don't recall saying that.
You did.
Unlikely. Take one look at yourself.
I'm sorry, but if death looked like that, would low-key gay to get your soul sucked out by him. Not if you're a woman. Although, to be fair, does death have a gender? Because I guess in that sense, then yes, it would always be gay. Yep, still hot.
Ha!
But you don't really look at all like I pictured. Your hair is as white as snow. Doesn't exactly scream, I am the Reaper, give me your soul. You are just a normal dude. You can type and text at the same time.
How many times do I have to tell you?
That you're the Grim Reaper? Yeah, the thing is, I don't believe you. Why are you acting so surprised? Holy shit, it's Santa. From the hit movie, Santa Kills the Devil. Of course I'm not gonna believe you.
I'm simply surprised you'd be so naive. I am the Grim Reaper, in charge of ferrying souls to their rightful afterlife.
Uh-huh. I really can't tell if you're being serious or not. I'm not really interested in being whisked off into the afterlife or whatever you're offering. Nor am I interested in entertaining your strange fantasy.
You are truly insufferable. I am here for the sole purpose of harvesting your soul. Your opinion on the matter hardly matters to me. Think what you must about me and my role. It changes nothing. First we grim, then we reap. Let's Grim Reaper!
Hypothetically speaking, aren't most people meant to be, you know, dead? For the Reaper to come after them?
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Great, now I completely understand.
Don't look at me like that. It's not like I chose this fate for you.
You're actually making me feel good.
I'm just here to do the dirty work, unfortunately. Don't shoot the messenger and all that. Bedroom eyes, is that what you call it?
No. What? No. What are you talking about?
Stop wiggling your eyebrows.
I'm not.
You're just embarrassing yourself. I don't see how those are supposed to be bedroom eyes.
What the fuck are you talking about? Are you serious? Can't you see my longing gaze?
Heh.
Did you just scoff at me?
You longingly gaze into your death? Soul after my own heart, it seems.
Here I was trying to flirt. Is that what
I was supposed to be? Ha! What did I do wrong in my past life to get stuck with you?
I heard that.
And you were supposed to. I didn't whisper it, did I?
Whatever. More like I'm stuck with you anyway. You and your weird ass typing. Me, if this guy is if death is a guy, I refuse to die. Okay. What if you don't get a choice in the matter, though? What if death is a dog? Did you think about that one? Why do you type like that anyways?
What is weird ass about my typing? Explain yourself.
The capital letters. Hang up disabled. I ain't too fond of dogs. Well, to be fair, you don't get to choose what death looks like, so...
I was using them, was I not?
Yeah, that's the thing. You use them way too often.
What are you talking about, mortal?
You were using them on every single word. If death were, let's say, for example, a loggerhead sea turtle, I would be like, hell yeah, off to the afterlife with me. Hello, Faye. Good to see you. Not really supposed to do that.
I do not type correctly.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm telling you.
How embarrassing.
Is mortal a slur? I don't know. What'd you hang up for? Morty is the slur. Oh, okay. Hello? Come on, I was finally having fun. Twitch is gonna ban me for saying that. Damn, I can't believe you would say that. That's fucked up. Why'd you leave the call?
There is no particular reason. None whatsoever.
I'm not trying to make fun of you or anything, but... it's still not right. I'm laughing at him. Everyone, point and laugh! Point and laugh at him! Well, if you have nothing to say... guess I'll head to bed. Hi. Are you embarrassed? This is definitely not giving Grim Reaper.
Shut up! The way I type is unimportant to the matter at hand. Just hand over the soul so we can be done with this.
Thought we were moving past the whole soul thing.
No, mortal. There is no moving on until the deed is done.
Yeah, you said that once or twice already. Like I said, I don't believe you. I mean, it's been fun messing with you, but the Grim Reaper isn't real. It's a myth.
Do I look like a myth to you?
Yes, you do a little. Ask him what it was like to suck out the souls of famous people. What was it like, Grim? But the Grim Reaper isn't real.
And I'm telling you, I'm quite literally the Grim Reaper.
Yeah, okay, I get it. Whatever. I feel like we'll keep going in circles at this rate, so... How about a bet?
A bet?
Consider my interest peaked? Yeah. Or maybe more like a deal.
You have my attention. Continue.
So, if what you claim is true, then you should have no problem taking a soul, right?
Correct. I have taken many souls.
I'll allow you a free pass to my soul.
Oh, intriguing.
I'll allow it. I won't even fight you for it.
And take it I shall.
We'll see about that. I'll give you a week. That should be no problem for the Grim Reaper, no?
A week? You shouldn't underestimate me. I'm the Grim Reaper. I only need a day, an hour.
Oh. Then why are we both here? Are you perhaps struggling? Yoda quote.
A week it shall be. I am honor bound by my very soul to accept the outcome of such a deal.
And I am, not honor bound, but you can trust me.
That remains to be seen.
But if you can't...
What do you ask for?
Your soul.
My soul? I suppose that makes it fair. I hadn't expected that anyone would come after my own soul, I must admit.
Scared?
Ha! Mortal, I am scared of nothing.
Except for typing incorrectly.
Ahem. I agree to your deal. If I cannot take your soul in the next week, then my soul shall belong to you.
We'll see about that.
Out of interest, what do you plan on doing with it?
Eat it.
Eat it?
I wonder how nutritious it is. Will I get an extra 8 lives?
That is a cat you're thinking of. And I am not a cat.
Meow.
Why do humans make such ridiculous assumptions?
If I consume a bunch of souls, will I live forever? Would I be like a god? Ooh, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. Or maybe a demon. That seems cooler than a god.
You cannot even see a soul, let alone turn one into some kind of soul smoothie. I shouldn't have even bothered asking you, honestly. I feel like that's on me.
He's funny. We'll see if you catch feelings by the end. Anyways, as fun as this is, it's getting kinda late. We can't all waste our time messaging random people on the internet.
This would have taken much less time if you had done what you were told.
Episode 104, Stripe turns into an unholy pseudo-god? Yeah, when does that happen? That'd be fun. Done what I was told.
Yes.
People usually do what I tell them to do.
I somehow doubt that. Next time, be a little more cooperative.
Uh-huh. You do seem like the type to enjoy bossing people around.
Of course I would. That's what I just told you.
And at least another 3 hours and 29 minutes? Oh, okay. You admit it so readily.
What is there to be confused about? Oh, right. I see your mind has wandered in immortal fantasies.
I'd argue that this is your fantasy. You were the one that brought up me following your orders.
I'm simply stating that it would make my job easier.
Faye. What do you want to Faye? I don't think that summons her. Sadly, not everything is easy in life, exactly. Or death in this case.
Dealing with you certainly isn't.
I'm drawing a wonderful picture involving, well, let's just say, the horse. Multiple stripes. Oh, I see. I don't think I understand, though. Okay. You like talking to me.
I disagree.
I know you do.
I very strongly disagree.
It's not a minion, no. You like it so much.
I'm disagreeing so hard that I could win some kind of award for being the most someone has ever disagreed with a statement.
Maybe it's like so many negatives added together that it's become a positive. So you actually agree.
Absolutely not. You know what? Mortal, you are dismissed. Off to bed, immediately.
No, you can't tell me what to do. But this is so fun. Dismissed.
Do you not understand the word? You can go now, please.
What if I say no?
Then we could sit here all night chatting. I'm sure you would enjoy that.
Okay, I've changed my mind. Oh God, what is this? This is a date with death. I'm dating death, apparently. Whoa, you're acting like you care.
You'll need your rest, or else our competition won't be as fun.
You can just say sleep well, you know. Good night, little Reaper. This is a low-key a goated strat. What is? Rage baiting him? Besides being a little bit cringe. Yeah. That's fair, though. Hey, wait a second. How did you know my name? Sounds like something a familiar blonde-haired assassin would say. Which one? I never told you. Never told you my name.
Wow, I wonder how exactly I could have known then. It's not like I have a big list sitting right in front of me with your name circled at the bottom.
Aw, you circled it. You must really love me.
Good night.
Play Tekken. No. I don't have it. I don't own it. Night. Sleep well, Grimmy. Oh wait, can I change my username? Oh boy. Why? This one is kinda lame. There's like 12 installments. Yeah, and I don't own any of them. Just because there's 12 of them doesn't mean I own them. Play Tekken Dating Simulator. Yeah, that's the one I should play. You're right.
Lame. It is not lame. It represents how many souls I claimed before yours. It's a badge of honor.
But can I change it or not?
Fine.
You joke about the dating sim, but they actually had one. Okay, well, we'll play that one then. What about my picture?
You're a needy little thing, aren't you?
Just for you. It was with other Namco characters. It was a Namco dating... Wait, can I date Pac-Man? Is Pac-Man there? Can I date Pac-Man? I need to know. First we agree. Damn. Alright, best I can do is first we grum. We'll do, we'll do this one. First we Grim, then we Reaper.
Let's Grim Reaper.
Thanks, Grimmy. Good night. You can click your little picture to change it whenever now. Nice.
Yes, I work that quickly. You may be surprised.
Namco, hi. I don't think he was someone you could date. Then I don't want to play it. Then I don't want to play it. After a restless night's sleep, you wake up and head off to work. The day passes uneventfully, but you can't get your mind off the strange things that happened last night. That man certainly wasn't the Grim Reaper, but you can't deny that something felt special about him either. You're thinking about him as you begin to walk back to your apartment. There was Homestuck characters in there. I'm glad you know that, Virus. Thank you for letting us know. It's dark out. You finished work later than usual today. You believe that's why you didn't see the banana peel that someone left out on the sidewalk. You slip over just in time to see a heavy metal beam fall from a construction site directly overhead. It falls towards you at a rapid pace. What if I just wait and see what happens? It falls towards you faster and faster before a powerful gust of wind pushes it to the side. It clatters to the ground beside you. You blink a few times in surprise and then stand. I was a Namco fanatic back in the day. You weren't a fanatic of the other one? The other thing? Okay. Just a normal day, huh? You walk around for a little while longer and finally arrive back at your apartment. Yay, we're home. Botulism. Let's give botulism a pat. Botulism crawls into your hand eagerly. You smile down at her as you use your fingertips to pet botulism's head and back. Yeah, botulism. Alright, let's water the plant. Your little sprout has grown some leaves. You can't help but feel proud as you give it a big drink of water. Can I sleep? Your comfortable bed. Alright. Looking at your bed reminds you of the strange dream you had last night. You held a scythe in your hand, palms sweaty, as you took a soul from someone running down an empty street. I love when Wacky puts so much emphasis on bot. Yeah. It felt so real at the time. You wonder for a moment if that's what your new friend does before shaking your head. He's not really the Grim Reaper. That would be absurd. Alright. Well, no time like the present. Let's check the computer. Palm sweaty mom spaghetti. Games? We can play Pong! Ah, hell yeah. Fuck the rest of this game. I'm gonna play Pong. Hell yeah, this is awesome. What's the goal? Date death so he doesn't reap you or what? I don't know. I guess so, yeah. No! I lost. Runner.exe. Shit. What? How did I take a screenshot? I did it. I did it. Okay. Runner. Wordlet.exe. You have 5 terms to guess the 5-letter word. This is just Wordle. Fuck. Does this computer have Minesweeper? I don't think so. What the fuck could this possibly be? A heart. Herd. Hell yeah. Alright, paint. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go. All right. All right. And then eyeball, eyeball. Drawing table giving you trouble? I guess so, yeah. There we go, we did it. We drew me. Music. So we can just like listen to any of the music there. Wallpapers. That looks like Yuri, so it's going on. We love Yuri. When you see this drawing, you will do a flip. Will I? Stripe, you're kind of baby girl coded. I'm glad that's the phrase. There I am. Look, it's me. It's human Stripe. In the flesh. Alright. Internet. Past, present, or future. Past. Your past was filled with playfulness. You're tackling life's challenges with the playfulness of a cat chasing a mouse. Resilience will be your hallmark in the future. Thank you. Stripe your baby girl coded and then add jail so I get no further context. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Exactly. I said that to Mr. Grim Reaper, so I think that's why it's there. Hello. First we grim to grim. First we grim to grim. First we grim, then we reaper. Let's Grim Reaper! Come on. Show up. Show up, show up, show up. I still have my soul, by the way. So much for I only need a day, an hour. Daily reminder to sign in to Fortnite for a free daily. Wait, what do you mean? You changed your fucking what is this? What profile picture is this, buddy? What are you trying to do here?
You do love to see yourself talk, don't you, Mortal?
I saw you talking to yourself yesterday before I responded, you know.
I was simply testing if it worked.
Hold on, I gotta do a new one.
I was not talking to myself.
I wonder if these are actual players. That'd be kind of neat.
You were the one sitting here waiting for me. Lonely, aren't we?
No, not all.
It seems like you're lying to yourself, mortal. After all, how could you not be lonely while waiting for me to grace you with my presence?
I was not lonely waiting for you.
Oh, but you were waiting for me, weren't you? How could you not miss this handsome face? It's impossible, after all. Honestly, I should come with a warning. I'm too addictive. Don't you think? Hello.
Now who's talking to himself?
You messaged me first.
I was just bored. I have expected someone to jump out at me all day. To, you know, steal my soul or whatever. No sign of any Reapers.
Scared, are you? Always looking over your shoulder. Looking for me. Waiting for me.
Yeah, waiting to see you make a fool of yourself.
You will be proven to be the fool, mortal.
I suppose we'll be fools together then.
No, it will only be you.
Just two silly fools.
Stop that.
I can't wait, you know.
For
the day where you have to admit you're a liar. That you too are just a poor mortal.
You would do best to remember that your fate lies in my hands. Your life could come to an end at any moment.
Yeah? So why am I still here?
Well,
Didn't you say you'd have my soul in an hour?
I've simply decided not to rush.
What have you been doing today then? Stealing other poor mortal souls? And here I thought I was special.
Interested in my day-to-day life, are we?
Is that any real surprise? You're the Grim Reaper. It's only natural, right? By the way, is that you in your profile picture? Is that a selfie?
So what if it is?
You're so embarrassing. I bet you took it just for me. You're pretty much obsessed with me, aren't you?
Shut up. You are stupid and talk too much. Forget my picture. Let's go back to talking about my day. It was busy, per usual. And you, mortal? What takes your time during the days?
The bills don't pay themselves.
Elaborate.
Who's interested in whose day-to-day life now? Let's see. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I am an artist. I'm an artist.
An artist, like the one that draws and paints and stuff. I suppose I have become your newest muse. Have you already drawn me, then stared at my figure longingly?
No. I think you're kind of obsessed with yourself, not gonna lie.
Obviously. There's a lot to be obsessed with, don't you think?
Not really.
So you're choosing not to be honest with yourself. Fine, but I know you agree with me. You longed to talk with me today, did you not?
I was just bored. I am back. I am Australia. The fuck does that mean, Spoon?
I was just bored.
I love that I was reading my own line in the Jack Black voice. That's crazy.
Bored of your everyday life, yes? Especially when I was but a message away. Someone beyond your wildest dreams.
So, ever heard of a little thing called tag? Hey Grim, have you ever heard of tag? It's pretty cool. You should watch it. It's only 6 hours long. So, I'm guessing you'd just tell me your job was being the Reaper if I asked.
At least you finally recognize it. That is my job, yes. My job, my hobby, and my reason for living.
That's a little sad. How do you do it then? Stick your hand into their chest and pull it right out? Stick your teeth into their neck vampire style?
You sure have a wild imagination. That is not how it's done. Though I must admit, I would make a dashing vampire.
Then how do you do it? Huh?
It is a very beautiful experience. You will undergo it soon enough. I will pull your very essence from your body. There will be cold and heat, and love and hate. It'll be glorious.
Will it now? How about lust? Will there be any of that? Perhaps?
Lust? Well, I suppose there would also be lust, if that is your desire. Lust is a natural thing, just like death.
Anyway. Back to the matter at hand. Do you have a daily quota you have to fill soul-wise? What if you don't get enough in one day? Pick a random human and they'll do?
What? No, it's predetermined, obviously. I have no hand in the matter. I am simply assigned jobs, and I complete them. Usually, anyway, but here we are.
Aw, so you didn't pick me out? And here I thought it was special.
It's a job, take it seriously. I'm not gonna go around taking souls at random.
Why not? Would that be more exciting for you, Grum?
You have a bad work ethic. Is this a thing all mortals have?
If I was the Grim Reaper, I'd take all the souls.
This is why you'd never be a good Grim Reaper.
A Grim Reaper seems to imply there's multiple.
And you're speaking to the very best of them. Obviously, I do not work alone. I cannot be everywhere at once. Do you not know how many people die a day? 1,000, 100,000, and 50. I can't read. That's fine. I am talented. But not that talented.
Just realized that this is the first instance of Seduce Them that's actually working. Yeah, it is. But surely the very best would have had my soul by now.
You are a difficult one. You wouldn't understand my struggles.
Hello, NASCAR. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, I'm a good listener. Lay 'em on me.
You are them.
Whoa, all caps.
That is how dire the situation is. And yet you're sitting there, perfectly content to keep living, despite that not working for me.
My bad, I didn't realize it would inconvenience you.
So you'll hand it over?
No.
1,000 curses upon you.
Only 1,000? Weak.
Nothing about me is weak.
Nothing?
Nothing.
I love that there's two options here. What about your love for me? What about your want for me? Alright, do we go full force into this? Do we go full force in this? Let's go full force into this. We're gonna fluster this motherfucker. What about your love for me? Bitch. You're saying that's not weak?
Mortal, you walk a fine line.
Honestly, if you were to date all of the underworld entities, who would most likely seem to be the lesser of two evils? I don't know. I'm not picky. If a god says they want to fuck me, I'm gonna say yes. I don't think you can say no to that. Guess you gotta play Helltaker? Yeah, I guess so.
A very fine line.
The Fresno Nightcrawlers? Are they an underworld entity? I didn't know that. It's okay to admit you were wrong, you know.
I am never wrong.
Then your love for me must be.
That's enough of that. I'm already sick and tired of entertaining you.
Then you could never do my job, Grim. Yes. Oh, I'm glad to know that, actually. They're related to the demon Prince Stolas. I thought that was a Has-Been Hotel character.
Got no one else to talk to, huh?
I love just the awkward silence I put there. Not everything is a Has-Been Hotel reference, says the Has-Been Hotel fan virus. Was the depiction in HH at least an owl creature? I don't know because I didn't watch enough to care. Of course I do. Viruses and yeah. Definitely 100%. If he says otherwise, he's lying to you.
Well, off you go then. Be a bother to them instead of me.
Well... Why would I do that when it's so fun to bully you instead? This is how I feel.
I'm bullying you, not the other way around.
Are you sure? Hell no. He said hell! He said hell! That's a Has-Been Hotel reference. As you can see, he's clearly the world's biggest Has-Been Hotel fan. Are you sure?
Positive. Anyway, now that I have your undivided attention.
I freaking knew it. I knew you would pick up on that. Yeah, thank you for setting that one up for me, buddy. I appreciate that.
This is
Wait. Before you get into the weird Grim Reaper thing, I actually have a really important question.
This should be hilarious, I'm sure.
Did you just discover emojis or something? There were so many.
They're Immortal Custom, no?
I'm fond of this one. It's cute. A custom. I mean, people use them to chat. But the kinds you use are kinda strange. Well, they are kinda cute, but they're also kinda weird.
What? They are not.
This is your chance to use the emotes, by the way. Use the emotes. The game is telling you to. Do it right now. They kind of are.
According to the internet, emojis are frequently used in text chats. Someone on Yahoo Answers specifically said so.
They are, but not those ones usually. Thank you, Virus. That's perfect, actually. Or that high of a frequency. Those are called cow-moji. They're not really normal emotes. What would Virus look like as a Wojak? I don't know, actually. Virus, you answer that one. I don't know you.
Damn it!
You didn't use them yesterday, did you? It's like a 180-degree flip. What are cow emojis? I don't know.
Does it even matter? I shall refrain from using them further.
Aw, but they're so cute.
I should have never called you.
You're the one that wanted my full attention. Thank you for patting the air. Did you miss me or something?
Nope, not really.
Then why'd you call?
Heh. I just wanted to see how quickly you'd answer. I believe this is a new record.
Alright. Next time I won't answer at all. I patted Death's shoulders. You give him a pat on the shoulder. You want him? You want him? I'll trade. I'll trade. What you got? What you got? I'll take a Papa John pizza for him, okay? You got a Papa John pizza? I'll take a Papa John pizza for him. No. Okay. What do you have then?
You are drawn to my charm after all.
I can't tell if you're just very self-confident or completely full of yourself. What?
Well, first things first. Self-consciousness is, as a mortal might say, hot. There is no point in arguing that with me here, because I'm correct, as per usual. Secondly, keep saying grim this, grim that. My name is not Grim. Why would my name be Grim? Completely and utterly foolish.
You look like a Grim. What is your name then?
I'm sure you'd love to know, wouldn't you? You must desire my name to fall from your lips.
Huh? The only one desiring that is you.
Huh, if you say so. Name's actually Jack Black.
Why do we share the same plane of existence with this lame-ass poser? I don't know. You're not disagreeing with me, I see.
Listen here. My name is not for mortal ears. It is classified on all levels.
How the hell can a name be classified?
The reasoning for that is classified.
Oh, of course it is. Should have guessed, really. But this is super unfair. You know my name.
Life is unfair. Only fairness is in death.
Pretty fond of being alive, though.
Anyways, why wouldn't I know it? It is quite literally my job.
More like you hacked into my computer when you installed this virus-ridden program. Hi, virus. You're here now. Then you stole my information.
If that's what you want to believe, then be my guest.
Only fairness is seeing other people? Yes. I'll just stick with Grim then. Or maybe I could come up with another nickname. Oh boy. What are we calling this little fuckhead? We've got Ghost, we got Little Lamb, and we got Snowball. I kind of like Snowball, I'm not gonna lie. Snowball is kind of funny. We're going with Snowball.
What the? That's something you would call a dog. No, you will not call me Snowball.
I thought it was kind of cute.
And you're also kind of cute,
So, I think it's a good fit.
No. Just no.
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 You're a little picky, aren't you? Then how about... You're bright like the moon. Luna? Moonlight?
What? No.
Storm.
No.
Generic white-haired anime boy.
What does that even mean?
I thought that was a good one. Phantom?
Phantom?
I can't think of anything else kind of edgy. Ice?
I hate those guys.
Steve. No way!
I am not Steve.
Then,
you know what? Grim will do just fine. Lord, please help me.
okay, Steve. No need to overact, Grim.
You.
Me.
Yes, you. You're the only one here. Your words make me want to wring your neck myself.
Through a computer screen? Good luck.
Mark my words carefully. Commit them to your memory. You will get what's coming for you.
Oh, now I'm excited. I wonder what's coming for me.
Just call me Grim. If I have to listen to one more of your stupid nicknames, then I may combust on the spot.
Kinky, yeah, Grim's got some interesting interests, to say the least. What about me?
What about you, what?
Do I get a nickname?
Why do you need a nickname? I know your name perfectly well. Stripe. Perhaps you find yourself too flustered hearing your name spoken by someone like me.
Grim, Gremlin. Finally. I'm not gonna finish that one. No, finish it. You started this shit. You gotta finish it now. Flustered by you? Is that a joke?
Does it sound like one?
Yes. He's coming for you. How did I not think of that already? He's coming for me. That's awesome. There's nothing to be flustered over. If anything, the real reason you won't tell me your name is because I would fluster you.
I do not get flustered by any mortal, let alone my targets.
I was saving that for Evil Hour. Yeah, well, you shouldn't have saved it. Really? What if I called you handsome, gorgeous, stunning, sexy?
I would say you're correct.
How about cute?
Look, a nickname is unnecessary.
But if you had to pick one, what would you pick?
Annoying, irritating, infuriating.
Those are adjectives.
My bad. I didn't realize we had the nickname police here.
Yeah, we do. bastard. Seems like someone isn't creative, huh?
Creativity is not something I lack. In fact, I do not lack.
Oh, yeah? Lay it on me then, Grim. Well? I'm waiting. What did your creative mind come up with?
Sunshine.
Yeah, he's a hack. Yeah. Sunshine. You think I'm like sunshine?
Sorry, I misspoke. I meant nightmare.
Think you meant it, actually. I don't mind being your sunshine.
Please refrain from speaking anymore.
No.
It is rather grating.
Wow, you're so sweet, Grim.
And you're delusional. Completely and utterly. Ha.
Your face screams uncertain.
There is nothing I'm more certain of in life, or death for that matter.
Fine, then I'm completely and utterly delusional. But you also think I'm like sunshine, so I got that going for me. When you look at me like that, I want to tease you. Really badly. Such a grumpy reaper, yet you thought of such a cute nickname. Go on. Call me Sunshine again.
No, I refuse.
Pretty please with sugar on top?
That makes no sense. Why is there sugar on top?
Forget the sugar. Come on, pretty please.
Nope. No, absolutely not.
What if I hand over my soul for it?
You'd really do that?
No, but I do want you to say it again. I like to imagine any player commentary on dating sims is what's going through the protagonist's head at that moment. We are out on the hunt, yeah.
Ugh.
Really, you can only blame yourself for coming up with such a cute nickname, you little bitch. There's no reason to be so shy, my little reaper.
Ha, shy. Why would you call me shy? I'm anything but.
Haha, he said but. Haha, funny, funny, he said but. Yeah, that's why you're so flustered right now. Is the character thinking that? Haha, funny, he said but?
I am not flustered. I can call you whatever I want.
So timid, so shy, so hesitant, adorable. You're just way too easy to tease.
I am the Grim Reaper, for God's sake. I am none of those things.
Then prove it. Don't worry, I can wait. Let me get my popcorn.
Seriously, you're seriously hellspawn. You're like sunshine in all of the worst ways.
Did you know? Oh my god.
You're far too bright. I hate sunlight.
I don't mind casting some of my rays down at you.
Please don't.
Grim.
What now?
If you blush like that, you're gonna make me want to tease you more.
You know what? My cat's on fire. I gotta go.
Your what?
I think I left my stove on and my fridge and the front door unlocked.
I think I've used those excuses before too. But I don't want you to go yet. Try not to call him that now that it's in your head. I'll do my best. It's actually kind of fun in a weird way. Just gotta look past the Grim Reaper cosplay thing you've got going on. And the fact that you illegally installed this app on my computer, of course.
It's nada.
And even if your personality is kinda...
Wait, what's wrong with my personality?
I didn't say there was anything wrong with it, Grim. But if the shoe fits...
My personality is fine. Yours, on the other hand. Also, I didn't illegally install anything. Your mortal laws don't apply to me.
Really, I wonder what the court would think if I sued you for invasion of privacy.
They would never catch me anyways.
But that's where you're wrong. I'm tracking your location right now.
What?
Just kidding. Or am I? I love that that's actually a decision I can do. That's fucking awesome. Hell yeah.
Track it all you'd like. You'd never be able to reach me anyway.
Why? Do you live in another country?
Sunshine, I live in another place of existence.
Let me guess. The underworld?
Wow, I was expecting a stupid answer coming from you, honestly.
When have I ever answered you sarcastically or stupidly?
Pretty much every single time. Honestly, it's rare you answer me seriously. I quite like it.
Do you now?
Yes, that's why I said it. I worry about you sometimes.
What else do you like about me?
Huh? Why would there be anything else?
Because you have a secret crush on me?
What? Are you insane? You must be to reach that in conclusion. I am trying to have you killed. What about that gives you the impression that I would have a crush on you?
I'm looking past the fact that you want to kill me.
You should not have to look past that fact. Mortal, I will be your demise. You would be wise to remember that. If not for the fact that you won't just die, I would say you have a lack of self-preservation. Anyway, that's all beside the point. Yes, I live in the underworld. I hope your mortal eyes appreciate what none of your kind usually get to admire.
Since when do they have Wi-Fi in the underworld anyway? Or computers or posters? Nice posters, by the way. The underworld seems to have it all. Do you think I should make the move?
You are not destined for the underworld.
No? Don't fancy a roommate?
I would rather perish than share my space.
Aw, even with me?
Especially with you.
Shame. I think I'd make a great housewife.
A what?
I could help you cook, clean, bathe if you asked me nicely.
Excuse me, I do not need help bathing of all things.
Sure. I think I could offer a good full body scrub.
Huh?
Do you not have hot water in the underworld?
Of course there's hot water. That's not the point.
Perfect. It all works out then. What? Yeah. Maybe I'll throw in a massage. If you pay.
There will be no massaging or cooking together or sharing a house. Do you understand?
But bathing is still on the table, huh?
No, it is absolutely not.
Well, if you ever change your mind.
I assure you, I won't.
Anyways, you're changing the topic.
If anyone's changing the topic, it's you.
How did you even learn to install this virus on my computer? At this point, I'm questioning whether he's the creeper or you. I didn't willingly talk to this guy, so there you go. Did you take an advanced underworld hacking class, Grim?
What? No, don't be stupid. I learned myself.
All on your own?
Yeah, got a problem with that?
Sounds like bullshit to me.
I have no reason to lie.
But you had someone do it for you. You don't seem like the computer literate type.
I did it all by myself. You should be impressed. You couldn't make something like this even if you tried.
I absolutely could.
You don't even have reliable computer security.
I do.
Idiot, I was in your system before you could even blink.
Getting creepy hacker vibes, not gonna lie.
I have enough on my plate. I don't have the time to be a creepy hacker. Do you expect me to pull out extra time out of my ass?
Could you? I'd like a few more hours in the day.
Ugh.
Anyway. So you really just made up this whole program yourself?
Like I have already said, yes.
How?
How? What a loaded question. You won't understand at all, trust me. Not that I'd tell you how anyway.
Did you pay someone else to make it?
Are you an idiot? I said I made it. I do not lie. But, if you have to know, I did watch a tutorial.
A tutorial? Like a video on programming?
Yeah. I made use of the resources I had. Is that a problem for you?
Virus, why did you teach this guy how to program? Why'd you teach this guy to program, Virus? Not at all. Very resourceful of you. I shall add this to the list of attributes I associate you with.
And what exactly does this list say, dare I ask?
Annoying, creepy, weird, weird again, weird for a third time, because why not? Because this character's name's Stripe. Oh, that's why he did it. Okay, that's fair.
These are all negative traits.
I think they capture you quite well. None of them missed the mark.
They all miss the mark. We're sexy, handsome. What about my devilish charm? You could have at least mentioned my fantastic wit.
Does this mean this is one of your canon romances? No. No, it's not. My bad, I must have missed those ones off somehow.
It is your bad, yes. Revise your list.
I have revised it, and I have decided not to change it.
That's bullshit.
Wait a second. Oh my god. What is that behind you?
What are you on about?
That plushie on your bed. It's so cute.
What?
OMG, it's so cute.
You did not see that. Not a word about it. Do you understand?
What? How did you move that fast? Bring it back. It's adorable. Patting him on the shoulder again. Hell yeah, hell yeah. What's its name?
Why the hell would I give it a name?
Oh, it's a he.
Ah, shit.
What's the deal with the axolotls? They're cute. That's the deal. Grim has a little plushie. How adorable.
Stop talking.
He's so cute and pink. Just like something else. Let me name them for you. In my opinion, armadillos are better. Okay. Nice opinion. What are you saying frick for? What are you saying frick for?
No.
How about...
No.
Oh, I've got the perfect name.
His name is Azrael.
Virus isn't axolotl pilled? Apparently. Yeah. Of course it is. I should have seen this coming.
Obviously, I would call him that. You need but a glance to look at him, and he strikes fear in your heart.
The Angel of Death. Of course you would name him Azrael.
It is better than any of the god-awful names I'm sure you are about to spout.
I would have given him a great name, actually. Something so positively devious.
Well, he has a name. As great of a discussion as this is, duty calls.
Isn't it a bit late to go off to work?
Mortal death can call at any time. Talk later, little human.
See ya, Grim.
Yes, I suppose you shall. Look after yourself, Stripe. Claiming your life belongs to me only.
I live in a dry place. Axolotls are hard to come by. You don't have to see an axolotl in real life to like it. That almost sounded romantic.
Death can be quite romantic, don't you think? Have a good night, Stripe. Good luck avoiding me tomorrow.
Yay! New item added to gallery. You kept turning around to check over your shoulder today. Something felt strange, like someone was watching you. But whenever you looked, no one was there. Curious. As you're walking home contemplating this feeling, you hear the sound of heavy wheels. You turn your head to see a truck rushing down a hill towards you, though no one sits in the driver's seat. Keep walking. You keep walking at a leisurely pace for a reason you don't understand. You hear a crumbling, collapsing crash as the truck falls down a sinkhole that appeared out of nowhere. Strange, but luckily you're unscathed. Botulism! We're gonna play with botulism. He's living in your walls. Is he toxic for? Toxic for what? You quickly make a few tunnels and hills out of your comforter, and botulism instantly burrows and begins to explore. This is probably one of botulism's favorite activities. She loves exploring, and you're always happy to oblige. Soon enough, she'll become tired from all the exploration and be ready to go back in her enclosure. Until then, you sit on the bed beside her and enjoy the time together. God, I love botulism. That can be taken out of context. Even more leaves have appeared now. You water it generously and feel excited that this time you didn't kill your plant instantly. Dad, why is my sister's name Rose? Because your mother likes roses. Thanks, Dad. No problem, botulism. Bed. Makes you smile. Your style has changed over the years, but you're very proud of how it looks right now. Before it was
full of anime figures.
You've always been a collector. That hasn't changed, though you're waiting to unpack all of your anime merch when you have more space. Can't wait to see how your style will continue to change into the future. Alright. Let's go look at my computer. I don't know why I had trouble opening that. We have more images. Hell yeah. Finally. Grim Reaper. I fucking love this. Stripe and Virus, how do you feel about mycelia nuclear energy? What the fuck do you mean? How did you write nuclear energy? How did you write mycelia instead of nuclear energy? What? How does that make any sense? How does that make any sense, actually? What does that even mean? Good question, I don't know. No, I'm trying to close the fucking thing. There we go. Mycelia is interesting. It's part of the cell. I did know that. Alright, time to do the Wordle. Shit. Deborah. I think that nuclear energy is good considering my company invested heavily into that. They did? Fission or fusion? Fission or fusion? The only reason I'm trying to figure out is definitely for research purposes and not to figure out how I would most efficiently destroy it. Okay, fusion. That's a bit tougher to crack. Okay. I'll figure it out eventually. Don't worry. Don't worry. Health. What the fuck is this? Keepy. It was keyed. It's still here. Yeah. Fascinating virus. Alright. Let's go talk to him.
Mortal, do not call me upon this day. Adhere to my words, else a curse will befall you.
What? Hello? Steve? Your app is broken. Error. System malfunction. The screen of your computer goes dark. No matter how many times you press the on button, it won't turn back on. Frustrated, you contemplate once again throwing your laptop out the window, then decide against it. Who can afford a new laptop in this day and age? For real. You're waiting there like this for 25 minutes when a ding from your computer gets your attention. Slowly, it boots back up, but you're not greeted by your desktop. Instead, you see a call already connected.
Why are you incapable of listening, nor following a single simple instruction?
Why is your camera off? And what did you do to my computer?
It is none of your business.
Is it not?
I very clearly told you not to call upon me.
Well, technically I didn't. I only messaged you. And they didn't even send.
Something wrong? I obviously meant do not disturb me. Do not call me. Do not message me. Yet you could not seem to understand something so simple. So I simply disabled the functions.
All 4 Hunger Games are on Pisscock? That's awesome. What do you mean you got an ad for that? Cover him in sauce. Alright, yeah. What sauce? You get to choose.
Even that didn't deter you.
Okay, but why? Why are you being extra edgy right now? Are you okay?
It is nothing to worry about.
What happened?
What makes you think there's a problem? Maybe I simply wanted a day of peace and quiet.
I'm down with the Fortnite path. Ah, okay. It usually means he's horny, but I've seen it in these edgy types. Ah, okay.
2 things you're notoriously bad at.
You say that, yet you've called me anyway. So it makes me think something happened. Hashtag insider knowledge. Crazy.
It seems your skills of deduction are adequate at least.
So, what's wrong?
I do not wish to discuss the matter.
Will you turn your camera on? I need to satisfy the darkness within me.
I need to satisfy the darkness within me.
Grim.
No, I would prefer not. It is not a good idea at the present moment.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you hurt?
I suppose you could say that.
Really? Grim.
Stop yelling. My mind needs to stabilize itself, so to speak.
Your mind?
Yes. Is there something wrong with your hearing today? Or perhaps there's a parrot in the call with us.
Your sass hasn't been heard, I see.
I simply need to replenish my energy. You wouldn't understand.
I can understand. Maybe you should have a relaxing bath.
As nice as that sounds, it won't be enough. I just need to rebalance. I just need some time, which is why I told you to leave me alone today.
To rebalance?
Yes, my soul has been spent too heavily today.
Not gonna lie, I have no clue what you're talking about.
Let us resume via text.
Okay. He's been drinking. Correct.
This'll work better. You are simply too bright.
Too bright.
Like sunlight. Blindingly so.
I can't decide if you mean that as a compliment or an insult.
Honestly, how can someone's aura be so intense, and yet be so not? I am unsure.
Guys, he's saying I have aura. This is awesome. I'm fucking... Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. I got that aura shit. I'm fucking cracked. Let's go. What are you talking about? Stripe aura maxing confirmed. Yeah. Maybe this is canon then.
What are you talking about?
You are an enigma to me. Oh, I read that backwards. You say a lot of crazy things, but you're being extra strange today. What do you mean by my aura?
You wouldn't understand. After all, your eyes cannot see what mine see. Your aura, your soul, is like a mirage.
I'm fucking cracked. Let's go. Yeah. I see.
No, you do not. It is beyond unusual. The most living creatures have solid colors around them.
Most? We did say you wanted to take Grim's soul to become an ascended gremlin pseudo-goddess of death. I wouldn't be the goddess of death. I'd be the goddess of chaos. Come on now. That should be obvious.
Most, yes. Some with a stronger connection to the beyond may have an aura with multiple colors, but the coloring is still solid, always.
Ah. I still don't understand. Do you have an eye condition?
What? No, you aren't paying attention properly.
What are those ads in the bottom left? Single assassins in your area. Grim Reaper, or Griper for short. Gripper. Finally. A game for virus.
Your aura. Since you first spoke, I've been studying it. It does not resemble a living being's aura at all.
Are you trying to tell me I'm dead?
You're not dead. The aura of the dead is like smoke, I suppose. It has a strong stench, and it is thick, like your ass.
Hey, thank you.
Yours is not like that either.
So, what is my soul like then?
Like sunlight shining through a fog. But when I look closer, it's like a mirage. Like it's there, but it's not. The colors are strong, yet empty.
Your life is a soul's like.
Yeah.
God, Grim just gets me. That seems like a contradiction to me.
And that is why it's like a mirage. It does not make sense. Have you been cursed? Or maybe made a blood promise and then broke it?
A blood what now? Ask Grim what his favorite fish is. Grim, what is your favorite fish? He said bonefish. I don't think that's a real fish, Grim.
Judging by your lack of understanding, I'd say not. One cannot enter into a blood promise without understanding the consequences of breaking one.
Bro, I get ads every time. I know. It sucks. The curse of January is over. You're gonna start getting ads now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I get to make money now.
Now watch the ad so I can make 10 cents in revenue.
Hell yeah. It's the anglerfish, a fool's light in a deep abyss, a perfect reflection of humanity. Nissan Rogue these nuts, call she these nuts. You having fun there, bud? You having fun there? You've been sent to the true hell. Ad hell. Taxes these nuts. Okay, we can all get behind that one. We can all get behind that one. Alright. Grim, I literally have no clue what this is even about. Blood promises and curses. That stuff is out of fantasy books. Not real life.
That is entirely untrue. You just haven't lived a life where you have witnessed nor participated in such things.
The sun beats down unmercifully these nuts. Life extension neuro nuts. What? The fuck kind of ads are you getting?
How exactly do I get you to understand?
Out the edge? Are you saying that Grim is edgy? Yeah, I agree. He is. If you start making sense, then I'll understand.
I have an idea.
You know what? After this whole weird conversation, I don't know if I like the thought of you having an idea.
You do not believe my words.
Can I try?
I suppose it'll have to do.
So, what is this idea of yours then?
I am going to channel some of my life force into you.
What?
Then maybe you'll take me seriously. As a Reaper, it will pose no challenge to me. In theory.
How exactly does one channel life force? The material writes itself, you know. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Oh, Grim, please. Please put your life force into me. Put some of your life force inside of me, Grim, please. And what exactly does that mean? I know you've been playing along with your whole... I know I've been playing along with your whole Grim Reaper thing. But you've just gotten a buttload stranger.
I have not lied to you even once since we met. If you want to prove that, then look into my eyes. I will form a connection between us.
Right, I see, I see. Spill your life essence all over him. My eyes can be seen as a gateway to one's soul, and it is necessary to form the bridge between us. A bridge, of course. Can it be a pretty bridge?
If that makes you happy, sure, it's a pretty bridge. Yes, this should work.
We are fucking under attack. Play now. This is a crazy ad. We are fucking under attack. Play now. Hold on. I need that for personal use. Thank you. I'm just gonna do that. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. We are fucking under attack. Everyone is going to die. Play now.
Once a connection is formed, I will transfer a part of your my consciousness to you.
Oh, brilliant. Is this like a demonic possession?
Truthfully, I suppose so, yes. They're quite similar.
That's comforting. There's a first time for everything, I guess. Let's say you're not lying. What happens to me?
Nothing bad will happen unless you resist me once a connection is made.
And if I do resist?
Your mind will simply break apart and fracture.
Sad.
I am stronger, and your mind will not be able to fight back against me.
Fracture. What does that mean?
Your mind would fall apart. You will lose the ability to understand life. Essentially, you'll lose yourself.
I wouldn't be me anymore?
No. you would be a husk, an empty shell of yourself.
Like a broader ego death? My ego is so big it could never die.
Typically a perfect vessel for a demon to inhabit. And they really are a hassle to deal with, so let's not do that, yeah?
So this is a consensual possession, huh? The Titanic of all egos. Exactly, exactly. And it's unsinkable. The Twin Towers of all egos. Okay, now I only have one ego. I only have one, so it can't be those. And if I change my mind, boom, demon time.
When you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm doing something forbidden.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Fuck. Possession sounds pretty forbidden, not gonna lie.
It doesn't really fall under the classification of possession unless I forcibly take control of your body.
So you aren't breaking any underworld rules or anything, then? Grim.
Shall we begin?
Yeah, let's go. Wow, I love talking to a blank screen.
I suppose it is needed. Fine, whatever. Happy now?
Where are these injuries, then?
What?
You said...
It is not something visual to the eye. Nor is it anything for you to think so heavily on, so no need to bring it up.
Can't you just tell me? The anticipation of not knowing is too much.
It is simply my mind.
Your mind? Oh, you have mental health issues? Okay, buddy, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Should this mind connection join anything not wait then? You know, since you've recovered. Won't it make it worse?
I suppose that'd be the sensible thing to do, but it's nothing I haven't dealt with before. Let's go ahead with it.
Is this not dangerous for your health?
As long as I don't delve into your mind too deep, I'll be fine.
If you say so. Alright, so I just look at you?
Just.
Yes.
Don't look away until the connection is formed.
How will I know when it's formed?
You will feel it. And I will tell you, of course.
How's this a date, by the way? Are you telling me you haven't had any dates where you have a forcible possession? You've never been possessed on a date? I just realized that the first recommended video on my feed is how not to reinvent Pac-Man. Is he hot? Define possession. They enter your brain space and have some control over your actions. What about that resistance, by the way?
Once I've connected to you, my consciousness will merge with yours. You should feel me around you. Just don't try to push me away.
I don't have a brain. I'm like the Scarecrow of Wizard of Oz. No, you're more like the Tin Man. You don't have anything. I mean, I guess technically, if you really think about it, didn't Monica briefly possess you? Or did I misinterpret that? And I like to keep it that way? Yeah, that's fair.
If you try to keep me out, it'll cause an imbalance in our connection.
The essence of Monica is in virus. Yes. Something like that. You aren't gonna make me do weird things, are you?
Don't be ridiculous. This isn't some kind of party trick.
Sort of. She couldn't get a hold of me fully. Yeah, I know. You did your fucking firewall. I remember that. That was a very interesting time we had there. And I couldn't delete her because she infected some crucial files of my old self. Wait, really? I didn't know that. Huh. Yeah, we should probably ask her to, like, not do that. Huh. She literally held me hostage. Well, I mean, we're gonna see her, like, on the weekend, so we can just tell her straight up, like, hey, stop doing that, please. It shouldn't be too bad.
You want me to prove I'm serious, and I want answers. This is mutually beneficial.
So once you're in, what are you gonna do exactly?
Look for said answers.
How?
9 hells, you ask so many questions.
Hopefully she gets the idea. Hopefully. I'm about to hypothetically let you into my mind. Of course I'm gonna have questions. I almost sound like I really believe you. Maybe I'm the real crazy one.
I'm gonna examine your aura. Feel it. Smell it.
Bakushin armpit gif. Surely you could have phrased that a little better. How would y'all have liked it if I uploaded myself into Lynette? Was that the backup? I wouldn't have minded.
And maybe it'll give me answers on what is stopping me from completing this godforsaken task.
If I didn't screw up by activating her in my other android body? Yeah, I think so. Question mark? Exclamation point? Whoa, stop right there. Seeing as how you keep mentioning that you want to, you know, kill me, is this actually a ploy for you to take my soul?
Huh, I suppose that's a fair comment. I will do nothing to harm you. You can trust me.
Trust the guy wanting to take my soul, right?
I cannot lie. I will not touch a single hair on your head.
Don't know if I believe you, but let's do it anyways.
Well, are you prepared?
Come at me, Grim.
Stay still and prepare yourself. Nearly there.
Grim?
Shh, don't break my concentration.
Fascinating proposition, virus. Are you sure this is...
Stop wiggling. You'll cause irreparable damage, and it'll be your fault entirely. I will not feel sorry for you. Just keep your eyes on me.
I am.
There you are.
Ah. Something feels strange. Stripe, how many dates and would you let the other person possess you? I don't know if I've ever dated someone who can possess me. I'm not gonna lie. Closest I've gotten is Monica. Speaking of which, Leopold sort of looks like him minus the turbo edge. You should make him turbo edgy. I'd say at least 10 for me. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. The connection is stable, which
is lucky, by the way, because of all of your wiggling.
Dude, what is going on? Huh? It feels cold. You feel cold.
What? I'm cold?
That's you, right? That cold feeling?
I'm surprised you can feel that. Our connection is stable, sure, but...
You really were serious this whole time. You're actually the Grim Reaper.
Yes.
Sounds like BDSM. Leopold wouldn't appreciate me trying to overwrite his personality. Then make a second one. Make a second one. Make a copy of him, but make him more edgy. And you know what? You can name him Leopard. Name him Leopard. Leprosy. You can choose between those two.
As I've been telling you this whole time.
What do you mean, shut up? Leopard, shall he be the arch rival of Cheetah Man? Yes.
I am always trustful. It seems you'll finally start to believe me.
How can that be possible?
That's a question bigger than you or I. It simply is. Anyway, do you feel that?
Feel what? What are you doing? Feels itchy.
Not that feeling. That's just an itch. The connection, you moron.
Yeah, I feel it like a pull.
Good.
Can you see through my eyes? How does this work?
Not until I transfer a part of my consciousness into you.
You haven't done that yet.
No. All I've done is link us together. Think of it as a bond of sorts. Part of myself will flow through your aura, and then my consciousness will be inside you. Then I could technically see through your eyes.
Of course, that makes perfect sense. Obviously. So much sense.
More sarcasm. How fascinating.
Another Discord joke? Not yet. Not yet. Grim.
Yes?
What if I accidentally...
You'll be fine. The bridge between us is quite stable. It seems you and I are quite suited to each other.
If you say so.
You disagree?
Not exactly. I do feel like we're suited for each other, like you said. I'm just unsure what it means to be suited to death, literally.
I also don't know. Maybe we'll find out together.
Anyway, how do we do this?
Picture our connection. A bridge.
Okay, I can imagine a bridge.
Very impressive. Congratulations. One side is yours, and the other is mine. I am simply gonna walk across the bridge with part of my consciousness.
Sounds simple enough.
When I tell you to, simply close your eyes. But hold tight to the handles, okay? That is the pull of my mind.
What happens if I don't feel this pull anymore?
That would only happen if the connection became unstable. If that happens, it would be too late. The fracturing would have already begun.
Shut up. Then that shouldn't be a worry, right?
As long as you don't push me away, yes.
I won't.
Good. Phew. I'm gonna begin crossing. Take a deep breath and remain calm.
I'll be cool as a cucumber. A particularly cool one.
Shush. Close your eyes.
Okay.
When I've made it across, you can open them again.
Alright, he's crossing the bridge.
Huh, that doesn't seem to make sense. Interesting. I'm across. Open your eyes, mortal. How do you feel?
Strange.
That is normal. Now let's take a look at that aura of yours up close. Aha.
What is it?
How could that?
Wait a second. I can hear you in my head.
Yeah. I should have mentioned that this connection has benefits and drawbacks. It is not permanent.
Amazing. Hey, buddy,
Buddy,
my
my
aura's
aura is
up
up
here.
here.
That's awesome. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that. I'm gonna yoink that for myself.
My talents are amazing, yes, thank you for noticing.
No, not your talents. It's amazing that this is possible.
Yes, thanks to my talents. I'm very talented, after all. Talented and amazing and all of that.
So you can see my aura. You can see that I've been aura farming, correct?
Yes, I can see it. Mind you, I could see it before, too. Now I can feel it, I suppose. It feels, sparse.
Not exactly what I'd want a pretty man to call me, but okay.
I said your aura was sparse, not you. And pretty, come on. I'm sure you could think of a better descriptive word for me. Anyway, it's not necessarily bad, but it's unusual. Can't say I know what it means.
Hey, why are you pulling that kind of ugly face?
Well, ugly. I'm far from ugly.
Fine, but what's with the face?
It's bright. You're bright. I've told you this already. Pay more attention.
Right, you don't like the light, do you? Does it actually hurt you?
What? No. It's just hurts my eyes to look too closely, that's all.
Bet you are. Be careful not to damage your eyes then. Don't look too close, alright?
Fantastic advice. Except I must look closely if I'm to work out what exactly is wrong with you.
But it hurts you, and that makes me feel kind of bad.
I'll deal with it.
Are souls supposed to be that bright?
Sometimes. Souls can shine or glow. Like yours. It's rare, but not unheard of. But yours doesn't look the same. Nor does it feel the same as someone else's.
Maybe you should try smelling it. Bakushin armpit gif. You did say you were gonna do that, right?
It has no scent.
Honestly, that sounds like a good thing.
The lack of smell, it tells us that you are indeed not cursed. Which is good, but doesn't explain a thing. Close your eyes again, it helps me concentrate.
Looking into my eyes, is that distracting, huh?
What the?
What is it now? Grim?
Open.
So?
In all my years, I've never seen anything like this before.
What is it?
It's you.
Me?
Close your eyes again.
What? No, start explaining.
Just do as you're told.
So bossy.
You don't mind.
I wouldn't say that, but fine.
I am the best of the best.
Steve at it again.
I am not Steve.
That's kinda out of nowhere.
It is an indisputable fact. Yet I couldn't make any sense of this.
Maybe you're not the best of the best then.
Nonsense, that's not an option. If anything, this is a problem with you, not me.
Ouch.
Your aura, it pulses and ebbs.
Pulses.
When you close your eyes, yes, it pulses. Open them again for me.
What the fuck do you want from me, buddy? What? And now?
Now it ripples. The colors flow like oil on water.
Maybe it's a shield.
Is there something you need protection from?
Well, you?
I won't harm you. I've told you such.
Yeah, you won't harm me this time. But you're still after my soul, right?
Correct. But not today. I'm still not at my full strength.
Of course, we need protection, buddy. Yeah. Not quite sure I believe you, but for now, let's pretend I do.
That is fair.
So, no answers?
You can't rush perfection.
Yes, I can.
I will look into it more later. There must be something mentioned in a tome somewhere. Pulsating aura. And there's your other issue.
I had a terrible, terrible vision. Did you know? What is it? Other issue.
Until I understand what's going on, it's best you don't ask any other questions.
Inspiration strikes in the worst of ways. Oh no. Should I be concerned? Should I be concerned? That sounds concerning. Yes. Oh no. Oh fucking no.
I know. That'll be difficult for you.
I'll draw it eventually. Good. You better. Don't hype me up like that.
Out of all the mortals in existence, you must be the one who asks the most questions.
Why can't I ask questions?
Would you look at that? Another question.
Fuck you.
Huh. Knowledge is dangerous. Especially if it is wrong.
So you'll tell me once you know more.
Perhaps. Maybe if you behave or beg.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Then perhaps I'd rather not tell you.
That's not fair.
The only
thing fair in life is death. Yeah.
Okay, very funny. Think it's time for me to go. Time is ticking.
Now? So suddenly?
I need rest and I need answers. The answers will be coming first.
Do you think you could perhaps be a workaholic?
My well-being comes second to my responsibility.
The responsibility of being the Grim Reaper.
That is correct.
I still can't believe it. I feel like I should be worried for my soul, but you're not very threatening.
I can be plenty threatening when I want to be. You just haven't seen that side of me yet.
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. Then show it to me.
Not today.
Then I don't believe you.
Mortal, I do not lie.
That's exactly what a liar would say.
I'm hanging up now. Try not to miss gazing into my eyes too much.
Shut up. You told me I had to.
Indeed, but you stared long after you needed to. You're always staring at me, aren't you?
What? You told me to focus on the pull. You are the pull. You literally told me to watch you. Of course I focused on you. Oh, I see how it is. You act all tough, but the thought of being watched so intently makes you shy, doesn't it?
It does not.
It does.
I'm too tired to deal with this. I'm leaving now. Try not to get up to too much trouble while I'm gone.
Night-night, Mr. Grim Reaper.
You could at least try to sound a little scared.
I'm not scared, though. By the way, I'm assuming I can't tell people about you?
Absolutely not. If I find out you've told others of this, there will be hell to pay.
Like anyone at all.
Do you really have a death wish?
Maybe I just like pushing your buttons.
You are truly infuriating.
Thank you.
Thank you.
By the way, I can't believe you changed your profile picture to that. You and your edgy teenager-like ass.
I do not see what's funny about it. I did not want to be contacted. A solid black picture seemed to convey that.
It definitely did. Yeah, 100%.
I feel that you're being sarcastic, but I'll allow it this once. Go, rest. You may not feel it, but your mind will need it after what happened.
Nice to know you care.
Or don't and suffer for it later. Your choice. I don't care either way.
Such a heartwarming response. Thank you. I suppose I'll take it to heart this one time.
I'll take it eventually.
My heart?
Your heart, your soul, you entirely.
That's a bold claim.
No other shall have you. Good night, sunshine.
Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Yeah, you keep telling yourself that. Today was a very strange day for you. As it turns out, the Grim Reaper is real. Real and video calling you like it's nothing. You spend the majority of the day at work, unable to be productive. How could you be after such a revelation? As you get back to your apartment, you're feeling a little pinned up with energy, so you decide to take the steps rather than the elevator. Just as you reach your floor, you hear a loud bang. A few people come out from their apartments to find out what happened. You later learn that the elevator had a malfunctioning cable and it snapped, plummeting multiple floors down. Suddenly, you're very glad to have walked. Botulism! Let's clean botulism's enclosure. Finally, botulism won't be getting botulism. Botulism, my botulism. That's a crazy word. You remove all the bowls, accessories, and bedding first, cleaning them as you go, and then wash the enclosure with hot, soapy water. It's a bit of work, but you're pretty used to it. You also find it quite enjoyable to set up your hamster's enclosure again. There's something fun about it. Let's water the plant. Your little plant is growing healthily. You give it a big drink of water, excited about its growth. Thank you, hamster. Alright. It's time. Death. Yeah, we'll try beach. It's not beach. Peter. Retup. It was nerds. Fuck. Alright. Alright. Got any leads? Maybe you're not a very good Grim Reaper after all. Is there someone more important I could speak to? Your manager? Might be faster than waiting for you to hit the books.
Excuse me. I explicitly remember saying perhaps I would tell you. Do you seriously think me too stupid to work this out alone?
Do I think you're stupid? Well, are you sure you want me to answer that?
The less you talk, the better. So no, keep your mouth shut.
Never. I would like to point out that I am, in fact, communicating with you via text. My mouth is indeed shut.
Why are you like this?
Like what exactly? pretty, smart, beautiful. Yes, that is exactly how I describe myself.
None of those is what I was gonna say, no.
But you do think I am those things, right?
Ugh.
Did you actually just type sigh? So dramatic.
So what if I did? You are making me sigh, so I will write sigh.
Would you say sigh out loud, though?
If the situation called for it, yes.
God, you're stupid.
I am not. I will have you know that my IQ is quite high.
Sure it is. Anyway, we're getting off topic here. So?
You are very demanding. To make a long story short, there is 110% something wrong with you.
Wow, you just came out and said it.
You wanted to know. So I told you, simple as that.
Could say it a little more nicely.
How else would I tell you? There is literally something wrong with you. You're abnormal, an abnormal mortal.
Yeah. The bully becomes the bullied. Damn.
Sometimes in life, it is just better to say things how they are.
Don't you mean in death? Since when are you a spokesperson on the living?
You're still living, are you not?
I really hope so. You don't think I'm some kind of mutant superhuman, do you?
I absolutely do not. Whew. Well, how do I put this lightly?
Are you being considerate of me right now, Grim?
I'm about to tell you bad news, so I was trying to be nice.
Grim being nice? What has the world come to?
Okay, maybe I shouldn't care about how you feel, my bad.
So it's very bad news. Am I dying? Oh God, Grim, I'm too young to die.
No, you aren't dying. If you were, that'd be fantastic news.
It's worse than dying.
What? Let me explain. There is something wrong with your soul, okay?
My soul, is it broken?
I wouldn't say broken exactly.
Then what exactly is wrong with it? Come on, tell me.
You're awfully pushy, aren't you? Something is wrong, that's all I have to say to you. I need more time to look into it further. Then I may or may not tell you more.
Ah, great. I'm dying of broken soul disease.
You aren't dying. I already told you as much. I think you should see a doctor about your memory issues, if anything. Also, you don't have broken soul disease. It's not even a thing. Another ridiculous assumption from my ridiculous mortal.
You're mortal.
It is correct. You're under my watch.
Wow, you're sweeping me off my feet here, Grimmy. You're my guardian angel.
I can see how you would mistake me for an angel, yes. But please do not forget, I am planning your demise.
A devil in disguise as an angel. It's a little poetic.
First we Grim, then we Reaper. Let's Grim Reaper!
I've got to say, the Jack Black voice is starting to fucking kill my voice. I don't think I'm hydrated enough. Lobster bisque, delicious. He's kind of like Mita with his death intention, true. He is. And thank you for the hydrate. I love that that's over me now, since I'm on this side. You know what that means? No, I don't. What does that mean? What does that mean exactly?
Devils are not nearly as handsome as I am. And they smell.
How do I know you don't smell?
I suppose you must take my word for it.
Or you could come prove it.
Oh, I will.
There's a lot of ways a man can die. Violence is the easiest. Fever is harsher. Damn. Who said that? You started off so well for a second there. Not gonna lie, the scent of death sounds like it would smell kinda bad.
Huh? How and why would it smell bad?
Sounds earthy and rotting.
I do not smell earthy and rotting.
You should work on the description of your scent some more. The smell of decomposition is so awful. God, fuck yeah, it is. God, it's terrible. God, it fucking smells. Anyway, this is all totally beside the point. I'm freaking out about my broken soul disease here.
There is no need to freak out. Just go about your usual daily business.
Just go about my business.
That's what I said.
Once you smell it, it'll never leave you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. It's very bad.
Congratulations on your elementary levels of reading.
Is it really that safe? Is that really safe? What the fuck am I fucking saying? I'm fumbling, guys. I'm fumbling. What if I do something that puts my soul in danger?
You didn't even know something was wrong with it until like 2 minutes ago. You have survived until now. I don't believe anything will happen if you keep acting it per usual.
Suppose that makes sense.
Obviously, I said it after all.
Your smug little attitude is annoying, but it makes me a little less stressed somehow.
To be honest, this is just proof you should listen to me more often. I know best.
You're capable of making jokes, Grim?
I'm capable of making something as simple as a joke. Do you take me as a fool?
I'm not gonna answer that. So you think you know what's best for me?
Yes.
The guy trying to kill me knows what's best for me. Uh-huh, right.
Thank you for agreeing so readily.
That wasn't me agreeing.
That sounded like agreement to me.
You're totally twisting the meaning of my words.
You literally said, the guy trying to kill me knows best for me. Uh-huh, right. That is an agreement.
Asshole. You're so annoying.
Thank you.
All that rubbish aside, how are you feeling today?
Do not concern yourself with my welfare.
I'll do whatever I want, bitch. I'm just curious. I'm not actually worried. It's not like I like you or anything.
Right, of course. That is the proper relationship between the hunter and his prey.
Yep, totally don't care at all.
You know what? That isn't very nice.
You just said it's how a proper relationship should be. Fine, I care a bit.
Then if you're really that curious, I feel. Great, actually. Which actually makes no sense. I have not rested, or eaten, or had a chance to meditate. And I feel as good as new.
Well, that sounds like good news to me.
It is confusing news. I do not like being confused. I would prefer to feel unwell and know why, than to suddenly feel good and be left wondering how.
Maybe my presence is healing for you.
If anything, your presence only hastens my tiredness.
You do the same for me. What made you unwell anyway? Hey girl, are you confused cause brain aneurysm? You probably shouldn't be having those.
My soul was becoming unbalanced.
A soul can do that.
Usually no, but for a Grim Reaper, maintaining a balance is essential.
What happens if you don't keep it balanced?
You die.
A Grim Reaper can die.
Indeed, death comes to everyone eventually.
You're not immortal.
I do not age, if that's what you're asking. I cannot be killed under normal circumstances, but my soul can be corrupted with the taint or the light, and I will simply fade away.
The what now?
You know too much already.
You're just gonna take my soul anyway, right? What does it matter if you tell me the truth?
I suppose it may be somewhat nice to talk to someone about it.
I'm good at listening. Definitely 100%. Mm-hmm.
I'm also good at asking too many questions. That's you. Not me. Fine.
Hold on, I gotta stretch. Damn, that was a good stretch, actually. That was nice. I like that.
I must maintain a balance of light and dark in my own soul to continue my existence. When I take a soul, I take on a part of its darkness. If their soul is difficult, it only worsens the effect on myself. This is the taint. When I spare someone or spend too much time in the mortal realm, then my soul tips towards the light. In this case, a soul I took 2 days ago refused to move on to the afterlife, and resulted in a struggle. The weight of that taint tilted my soul towards darkness.
Yeah, I'm glad I don't have to do all of that to live.
My continued survival is complicated, yes, but I have a candle on it. I have survived all this time, after all.
Glad you're feeling better then.
My soul should not be balanced, yet it is. Ever since I linked our minds.
Guess it was me after all.
No, there must be another explanation, and I'll find it. Later, though.
By the way, I feel like I know the answer, but... Are you the reason such strange things keep happening to me every day?
Define strange.
There's a lot. Pianos falling from windows right in front of me?
Yes, that was me.
Why?
Because I'm trying to take your soul. You know this. I know you know this. Why do you play dumb?
I just thought, you know, Grim Reaper would have a cooler way to take someone's soul.
I cannot simply take your soul before the human body dies. It is against the rules. When it is your time, you will die, and I will collect your soul from your dying body.
Then why try to kill me? Why not wait for nature to take its course?
Nature was meant to take its course with you years upon years ago. Yet here you are.
Oh. So I'm supposed to be dead.
Yes.
Says who?
Says me and the list that I have with your name on it.
Maybe it's someone else with the same name.
Do you think we do not account for that?
I don't know. It would just explain some things, wouldn't it?
It would. But it is not the case. You, Stripe, are the person I desire above all else.
Sarah Connor Terminator moment. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm Sarah Connor. Let's go. Desire.
Yes, I desire your soul.
Do you desire me in other ways?
I desire your soul. I refuse to elaborate any further.
So, you're just trying to kill me in totally random ways.
Yes.
Is that usually how you do things?
Of course not. Like I said, nature usually takes its course. People die in the way they're supposed to, the way they're destined to die from the moment they were born. In your case, you just need a bit of a push.
Has anyone else ever needed a bit of a push?
No. It is just you. It has always been just you.
Well, don't I feel special?
You should. You are the only human to capture my attention like so.
Really?
Yes. You are a troublesome mortal, but you are special. In ways neither of us understand. But still, I will win this competition, and I will claim your soul, even if it kills me in the process.
Wait a second. What is that?
It is me.
Obviously, but where did it come from?
I sent it.
Did you draw it yourself?
What, do I look like I have time to draw?
You have the time to message me.
That is a fair comment.
Thank you. Thank you, Grim.
No, I did not draw it. I commissioned a mortal artist.
You commissioned someone.
Yes. Do you see the likeness?
It looks a little stupid. Like, it's really good, but it's still your face.
What's that supposed to mean?
I mean, your face is a little stupid.
This face is my pride and joy.
Oh, awkward. Anyway, you sent a photo of yourself?
How else would they capture my likeness?
Isn't that against your Grim Reaper rules?
Whether it is or is not does not matter.
So, it is.
Perhaps. However, bending the rules is sometimes necessary.
Mm-hmm. Are you bending the rules by talking to me?
You are clever, Stripe. Sometimes too clever. Yes, I am forbidden from speaking to mortals, let alone the one whose soul I seek.
Breaking all the rules for me then, huh?
For you, don't be ridiculous. I've broken them only for myself.
Wow, breaking my heart over here. Jeez, fuck you.
Good, you shouldn't fool yourself into believing things that simply cannot be true.
So you have that blushing emote. Is there any more? Hell yeah. I've received a few. I want to see them. Show them to me. Did you pose when you took the photos?
Naturally. How else would the mortal have been able to capture such beauty?
That's just hilarious. Then you actually... Wow, that is making my day.
What? What are you so excited about?
You pouted in the picture? You should have sent it to me.
Why would I send that to you?
You do remember that I work as an artist full-time, right? I could have drawn it for you, for free even. Sarah Connor Stripe virus. Oh shit. Oh shit. Virus is gonna track me down and kill me? What the hell? Definitely not trying to convince you to not take my soul here.
I would not ask that of you. Even a mortal deserves to be paid for labor.
Oh, that's surprising coming from you. Still, my talents are at your command.
I will keep it in mind for next time I need an artist. If there is a next time in the few days you have left on this plane of existence.
So, can I see the photo?
Why?
So I can add it to my collection. Oh, you know what? Once again, I am proving to be an excellent problem solver. Hassan, I took a page out of your book. I made fried chicken tonight. Ah, hell yeah. The fucking Popeye special. Let's go. Alright, what do you mean by this? Make sure you pick up, okay? Oh, we're calling him this time. Okay, okay.
You're getting rather demanding, mortal.
Start pouting, pretty boy.
Excuse me?
Go on, pout already.
What?
No. Then send me the picture instead.
I will not.
Come on, I want to see you pout. The emoji is cute. Maybe the real thing isn't. Too bad. You called me for
this? You called the literal Grim Reaper to see him pout.
It's very important.
Isn't it a pointless waste of time?
I see. I'll have to take this up a notch. Commencing phase 1 of trying to embarrass Grim.
This is so stupid.
What? I said pout, not look surprised.
Don't worry about it. You're rather insistent, aren't you?
I'm always insistent about the things I want.
Of all the things you could want, you choose that?
Alright, no need to judge. What would you pick if you could have anything?
You're so...
Wait. Something other than my soul.
Well... A holiday, I suppose.
A holiday.
That is what it's called, right? When a mortal takes a break from their work requirements.
Have you never been on a holiday? Don't lie to me. There's no way you've never had a holiday.
I've had days off to recover from being unbalanced. But never have I experienced time away from my duties for pure recreation.
That can't be true.
I told you, I cannot lie.
You cannot. Or will you not?
I cannot. I'm not able to. What part do you not understand?
Is this some weird Grim Reaper magic thing? It is not magic. We're simply bound by our oath. I physically cannot speak a lie. Whoa, okay, like actually? Yes, like actually. How many times must I repeat myself? Don't smile like that. Don't even think about using this to your advantage? Oh, absolutely. This is gonna be fun. You know, I can still refuse to answer your questions. My oath doesn't force me to speak, only to not speak lies. Come on. Where to start? Where to start? Do you believe in love at first sight? What, you wanted to play a game of 20 questions now? So is that a yes or no? No. This is lame. Do you cuddle Azrael in bed? What? Why do you care? Do you cuddle Azrael when you're in bed? Yes or no, Grim? Let's talk about something else. So you do. No answer is still an answer. The spice disappeared for real. I put an entire tablespoon of cayenne pepper in the flour and I don't even taste it. In the chicken? How the fuck did it get lost? What the fuck? That's so cute. Well, Yes. He's cute, so... Ah. Adorable. Get lost. So, pineapple on pizza. Of course, pineapple was created by the gods to be placed on pizza. You're so wrong it hurts. If anything here is wrong, it's you. Okay, Mr. Pineapple on pizza. Then, do you think I'm pretty? I pass. You can't pass. I said I pass. I refuse to play this infantile game any longer. Then do you think I'm beautiful? Oh, for the love of. So, no. I didn't say that, did I? Ha, got you. Do you think about me often? You're all I think about right now, mortal. And it is aggravating. How much did you add? I didn't see the tablespoon. Yeah. Have you ever been in love? I do not think so. You don't think so? I have simply never lived a life, nor had the time to consider something like that. I am too busy, and love and death don't tend to mix easily. I believe I've mentioned that somewhat before. Do you wish you could? Fall in love? Why? For the happiness it brings. Why do I need someone else to be happy? You don't. Lots of people are happy alone, and that's okay too. I just thought you seemed lonely. Lonely, huh? You can think what you wish of me. Neither a yes or a no, I see. You may take of it as you wish. Alright then. Okay, have you ever kissed anyone? No, I've never been in love, and I would not kiss someone that I did not love. Have you? Oh, he said that. No, the other person that I'm trying to. Of course I meant you, mortal. Sorry, Grim, I don't kiss and tell. You can just say yes, you know. Interesting. Then have you? Nope, it's still my turn, Stripe. Thought this was an infantile game. It is.
But if you get to play, so do I. Are you afraid?
Afraid of what?
Of me.
No, why would I be?
You should be.
Well, I'm not. I'd probably apply the pepper afterward to get the full sensation. Maybe. That's not a bad idea, I guess.
You will change your mind once your soul becomes mine.
No, I won't. To be honest, this has been fun. Will I even have anything left to do in life after chatting with the literal Grim Reaper for a week? Kind of the coolest thing that's ever happened to me.
You're so full of life, Stripe. You would fill your life with plenty, I'm sure.
Anyway, it's my turn again. What's your name? Your real name?
I have told you that information is classified.
Really? I thought that you were...
Lying, no mortal.
So you won't tell me?
No, that would be risking my very position, and therefore my life. I believe it's my turn. Have you felt anything unusual today?
Unusual? How so?
Just anything off.
Okay, this is a little suspicious. What is it? What did you do?
What makes you think I've done something?
Fried chicken's a pain to cook? Yes. Yes, it is. I've done it before. It is a pain. Well, have you?
Intentionally, no.
Grim.
You see, I seem to have left a small portion of myself tethered to you.
What?
A part of my soul seems to have remained after what happened yesterday.
What the hell? Come back and get it. Don't you, need that? Wait a second. Have you been spying on me?
I have absolutely not been spying on you. I already see far too much of you during my work hours. Seeing you any more than that would be too much.
Then take it back already.
I cannot. It is too risky.
So I just live with you spying on me forever.
There won't be any spying.
Yeah, right, buddy. Yeah, right.
That piece of my soul is far too small for something like that.
Well, that's certainly reassuring.
Indeed it is. If I were to sense it on you, they would have already seen that I have laid my claim. It is a mark against your soul, one that shows that you were touched by death itself. It would be foolish to take something that belongs to someone else.
Alright, buddy. I wouldn't say it belongs to you.
Your soul does.
Nuh-uh. Really, I feel pretty alive right now.
Not for much longer.
We'll see about that, won't we?
Yes, we will.
This whole conversation is so silly. You can't just lay claim on people without asking them first, Grimmy.
Too bad. I already have.
What if one of your other Reaper friends sees? Won't that be bad news for you?
You speak the truth, yes. But I'm willing to risk that for you.
How romantic.
Honestly, being around you is confusing. I do not know what I did wrong to deserve this fate.
I can't think of a better fate for you. Both of us have kind of shitty fates, huh? We're two peas in a pod.
Yes, well, that's all well and good, but you're...
I'm what?
You know what? I have something I need to do.
You can't just leave without telling me what you were gonna say.
I can and I will. It's exactly what I plan to do.
Lame.
Deal with it.
I suppose I don't have much choice.
Good. Anyway, good night, sunshine.
Day 4. On your way home from work, you decide to stop in a local coffee shop for your favorite beverage. You decide against going to your usual store and instead stop by one a little closer to your apartment. When you enter, you find it totally empty. Confused, you decide to leave, just in time for the building to erupt in flames. When the fire trucks arrive, you learn that the building was evacuated for a leaky gas pipe, but they forgot to lock the door when they left. Whoops! They're amazed you got out unscathed, and also confused about how the fire started, seeing as how no one was there. Still, you're let go and you make your way back to your apartment, smiling to yourself. Though Grim is still after your soul, at least he doesn't let anyone else get caught in the crossfire. Botulism! Let's take a picture of botulism. Hell yeah. You probably have 100 identical ones, but that didn't matter. She is looking especially round today. Hey, my plant's doing good. Your little plant house sprouted some buds. You must tear up when you notice them. They're so cute. You can't wait to see what the flowers will look like. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's go for it. 9/11? Hold on. 9/11? It's 9/11? We're playing Wordle. Plane. Peach. No, it's not peach. What the hell could this be? Bam. Got it. Hell yeah. Leash. Alright. Let's see this little fucker. Let's see this fucker. One more time.
Mortal, I have had an important revelation. And that is that I'm unaware of certain aspects of your person. It is imperative that you answer these immediately upon being seen. 1. Your favorite mortal color. 2. The season in which you favor most. 3. What is your family status? 4. Names of any mortals who tickle your fancy. Left or right side of the bed. Thank you. Why have you taken so long to respond? Perhaps my approach was wrong? No, the problem cannot be me. Stripe, I require your presence. Hello?
Aw, did you miss me? Anyway, let me read all of this. Are we playing 20 questions or something?
20. Don't be ridiculous. Use your eyes and count. I asked 5.
Technically, there's 8 questions there.
Just answer the first 5, mortal.
Don't you want to know what took me so long? Sorry to answer it, but yes, your approach is wrong, and always is.
Just answer the questions.
Fine, I'll work down the list. My favorite mortal color is Ooh, I get to type it in? Okay. Okay, okay. What is my favorite color? Blood red. Probably blood red then.
Okay, blood red, got it. A fine color. Which season?
Fall. Not too hot, not too cold. And the ground looks pretty with all the leaves.
You like a season most because of the leaves?
Yeah, I guess so. It's a comfortable season. Pretty colors everywhere I look. You feel me?
Feel you. No, I can't say I do.
Why do you want to? Why do you want to? I bet you thought of touching my hand or hugging me once or twice before. You'd have to ask very nicely.
You want my touch? The feel of my skin on yours?
The touch of death, I wouldn't mind it.
Well, yeah. If you were right there, I mean... what am I saying? What's wrong with me today?
I'm actually a little lost for words. You're very forwards today. Not that I mind, like, at all. In fact, I quite like it. But, is that meant to be flirting?
What? Flirting? Don't be absurd, mortal. The Grim Reaper does not flirt. That would be ridiculous.
Wow, you're really wooing me right now.
Anyway, my questions. What about your family?
Want to meet the in-laws, Grim?
We are not married.
Should we get married then?
Right now? That's a little short notice.
Fine, fine. Maybe later then. What do you want to know about them?
Do you have any family?
Of course I do. See them pretty often. We're close. Some of them live in the same building. Kind of hard not to see them, actually.
That sounds exhausting.
You wouldn't like living with your family?
I like to have my own personal space. I have never shared it.
That's fair. You know, I was thinking about moving at some point. Living somewhere a little more solitary. I wouldn't mind seeing them a little less. Ha.
Indeed, it sounds like a move would be good for you.
Decorating a whole house to myself would be nice. I like my apartment, but I could use some more space. But I am a little worried that I'd get kind of lonely after a while. Maybe you could just come move with me, huh?
Me?
Yeah, you. Why, who else would I ask?
Duh.
We'd have to merge our aesthetics somehow, but I'm sure we can figure that out.
Little mortal, you wouldn't like living with me.
You hug the sheets. Snore super loud.
That is not what I meant at all. And no, I do neither of these things.
How do you know? Unless there's someone there to tell you. Oh, Grim, we cannot be. You steal all the blanket, and I was chilled to the bone. And you snored so loudly I could not hear my own thoughts.
You have a vivid imagination. But no, I do not sleep with others. I don't like to share my own space.
So there's no way for me to convince you. Or is there?
Why would you ever want to live with me? I will never understand. You didn't even know I existed a week ago.
Okay, that's a totally reasonable point to make. Very fair.
Exactly.
But once this week is over, I'll own your soul. Then we can revisit this.
You definitely will not, but sure.
Backtracking a few steps then. My family. Whoa, I can have lesbian moms. That's awesome, actually. Hell yeah, I'm gonna have lesbian moms. Let's go. And they raised me together. Apparently it was love at first sight for them. The moment their eyes met, they were drawn to one another. And they told me it was fate.
Then they were fortunate to find each other. Some soulmates never find their other half. Some wouldn't even know their soul called for another.
Wait, so soulmates are an actual thing. How do you know if you find them?
You wouldn't know. It's quite rare.
Do I have one?
How would I know? Sounds like a question to ask yourself.
You seem quite interested in my soul. Wait, if someone else is my soulmate, they might take offense at you being so keen for my soul.
Well, sorry to them, but their soul belongs to me. So don't get any ideas thinking you can get out of your arrangement.
Damn, you totally foiled all my plans.
Do you have any siblings?
Nope, just me. Would have liked some. Most of my friends had siblings. But I had plenty of friends. So it wasn't really that bad. Do you have any siblings, Grim?
I do not, and thank the lords for that.
You do give only child vibes, so I'm not surprised.
How so?
It's just the way you act sometimes. You're disgust at the idea of sharing. And sometimes you're kind of demanding.
I take what I want when I want it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's my right as a Reaper.
I bet if you had a sibling, they'd put you in your place.
I know my place.
Sure you do. So, that's the family questions out of the way then. What's next?
I require any names of mortals who might tickle your fancy.
What exactly do you need that for?
I will have them taken care of.
I think my idea of taking care of and yours are probably very different.
Whatever do you mean?
What will you do with the information? Do you plan to take their souls prematurely?
Their souls? No, that would be against the code. I'll just make sure they do not get in my way. In my way of getting your soul, of course, nothing else, nothing whatsoever.
I think I should keep these names to myself.
Tell me, immediately.
I don't think so.
What if I command you to tell me?
I would laugh at you for being edgy.
You should do as you're told. There's no point in making this more difficult than it needs to be.
Grimmy.
I'm waiting, mortal. I don't need random people getting in the way of my work.
How exactly do you expect them to interfere?
I do not wish to find out. So just give me the names and do not worry about it. There must be someone, correct?
There might be.
They won't be an issue for much longer. I will deal with it. Just as soon as you tell me who they are, I'll go deal with it right away.
Someone is sounding a little jealous right now.
Jealous? No, I am serious about my work.
Even if there was someone special in my life, they wouldn't be able to stop a Grim Reaper.
I don't share, sunshine.
Share what?
You, obviously.
Luckily for you, I don't have anyone special.
But why? Why is there no one else?
What do you mean?
Why do you not have someone? You're so...
So what? Come on, Grim. Say it. Say it.
How could you just not have a special person?
Are you asking me why I'm single right now?
Yes, I do not understand. You're... well... never mind.
No, what were you gonna say? I'm what?
Have you seen yourself?
No. Are you trying to insult me or compliment me?
Did I tell you how absolutely awful you look?
Wow.
I did not. That is because I cannot lie. So, surely people have asked to court you?
Well, yeah. I have dated before. But it's never been anything serious.
Their name.
Seriously.
Very.
We don't even talk anymore. You don't need to worry about them getting in the way of your reaping.
That is not the reason. It just annoys me.
That I've dated before. I was like 15, it hardly counts. We didn't even hold hands.
What a waste. Such a fool.
What?
Did they take you to eat in a fancy place? Buy you flowers?
No, we were practically kids.
What a disappointment. I would never be that disappointing. Would you like that, though?
Fancy dates and flowers?
What else would I be speaking about?
I don't need over-the-top fancy. Flowers would be nice, though. Is that cliche?
Is it not a basic part of courting? To give flowers? This mortal was truly an idiot.
What about you then, Grim? You said yesterday you've never been in love. But that doesn't mean you've never dated or had a crush on someone. Any underworldlings take your fancy?
Underworldlings. The netherlings. No.
Then any mortals? Well...
And on to the final question. Right or left side of the bed?
Nuh-uh, you haven't answered yet. Answer me, buddy.
I choose to pass. Left or right side?
Left.
Noted. Those were all the questions I had prepared.
So, you gonna ask me again why it took so long to respond? Or whether I thought your approach to this little game was wrong?
Fine, answer them this time then. Was my approach wrong?
The way you asked was a little strange. The approach was fine, you just phrased things kind of strangely. Like you're interested, but don't want to seem too interested. You're so obvious, sometimes it's sweet.
Obvious in what way?
Obviously interested in getting to know me. Oh, also, you rambled to yourself again. Last time you did that was when we first met.
I did not ramble then.
You kinda did. You had a little chat to yourself.
Nope, you are remembering incorrectly.
I am not remembering incorrectly.
I would not make a fool of myself. I am the Grim Reaper.
If you say so, Grim.
I was simply testing the program to see if it ran correctly.
That is all. Well, definitely did. I saw them just in time to witness something hilarious.
Just in time to bear witness to my shame.
Right as you yelled, "Fuck me." Definitely a way to introduce yourself to someone. I'm never gonna let you live it down.
Oh, yay. I'm so joyful at the prospect. How lovely. Fantastic, even.
I knew you would be. Alright. Hi. Wow, you called me so suddenly. Did you miss my face that much?
I was simply bored of typing out my responses to your stupidity.
That's a little rude.
You're the one spouting nonsense.
I know you don't really mind. You wouldn't talk to me all this time if you did. You'd just take my soul and be done with it. Right?
I'll take it when the time is right.
You seem to be running low on time, though. 2 days and then your soul is mine, remember?
That will not be happening.
How can you be sure? Statistically speaking, I'm just as likely to win this bet as you are.
Another foolish assumption. A Reaper outclasses a human in every way. Statistically, you cannot win.
I think I'm doing a decent job so far. Considering I'm still, alive.
Maybe I'm just letting you have it until the last possible moment.
Or maybe you just can't take it.
You are fortunate, you know.
Oh yeah?
Fortunate I was the Reaper assigned to your case. Another one would not put up with you like I do.
Lucky is a bit much.
Ha! That is enough meaningless chatter. What were you doing, mortal?
Right now? Talking to you?
That much is obvious. I meant before that. I have to be awfully clear with you.
Yeah. You do. Someone's being nosy.
Just answer the questions.
Alright, Mr. Insistent.
Well?
Before your 50 questions,
There wasn't 50. It was nowhere near 50. Are you that poor at counting?
your nearly 50 questions. I was, well, not doing much actually. I was hanging around my apartment. Botulism was acting a little strange earlier. I thought she might be getting sick. But she perked right up. I suppose I just have a healing presence.
Maybe you do.
I actually just got home from work, but I have the next few days off.
You do?
Figured if I was gonna die, I didn't want to spend my last days at work. But, I'll be fine anyway. So I'm just gonna enjoy my little at-home vacation.
I see. And your plans for later?
I'm gonna hit the town and party, hell yeah.
Interesting. You don't seem like the party type.
I could be. I could start right now.
And will you?
Probably not. Honestly, I don't have the energy for that. Instead, I'll probably just stay here.
Good. This works for me.
What? Grim, what's going on? Did you accidentally hang up?
It was no accident.
Oh.
Just hold on a minute. Or a bit longer than that, maybe. Just wait.
And what exactly am I waiting for? I'm so late. Hi. Hi, Shiny. Did you have a good nap? I guess it was more than a nap then. Did you sleep well? We're romancing death.
Just wait.
You step back from your computer. You're not sure what you're waiting for exactly, but you might as well hang out until he messages you again. You spend a little more time with botulism and check the moisture of your sprout. Eventually, you can't find anything fun to do while you wait for Grim to get back in contact. I slept longer than I wanted. Yeah, I feel that. I slept less than I wanted today, actually. I don't even know how I did it, but I did. Honestly, it worries you a little just how dependent you've become on talking to him. You lie on your bed, staring at the ceiling. You only met him 5 days ago, but it feels like a lifetime you've known each other. Putting aside the fact that he's a Grim Reaper, you've honestly never enjoyed someone's company as much as his. It's a little confusing. You know full well what this strange feeling in your heart is, but you try to put it aside. As fun as it is talking to him, he's still the Grim Reaper. You wander back over to your computer. It's been around 30 minutes now. I would not romance death. Well, it's a little too late for that. We don't really have much of a choice anymore. There's still nothing. Disappointed, you go to turn away when you see an incoming call. Welcome back. Look up. You look up from your computer out towards the night sky. On the other side of your currently closed window, you see something so surprising, you're sure you must be imagining it. Holy shit, it's him! Oh great, now I'm seeing things. Why are you still there, even after I rub my eyes?
Now that face is priceless. Well worth the trip here, I have to say.
Death is an anime guy? Yes.
Grim? Don't call me that to my face.
What the fuck was that voice? What? That was not Jack Black. To be fair, this voice has passed Jack Black a long time ago. Hold on. Let me recenter my Jack Black.
First we Grim, then we Reaper. Let's Grim Reaper! It's embarrassing hearing it over our calls. Ha! It's Casper, that's my real name.
That's your real name, Casper. Like the fucking friendly ghost? Okay.
Hello, Sunshine. You look like you've seen a ghost.
Maybe I have. A really pretty one.
I'm far from a ghost, Sunshine.
Are you sure?
Certain.
So you admit you're pretty?
No. I'll admit that you are, though.
Oh.
Which you should know to be truthful. Because, as you well know, I cannot lie. Ah, am I flustering you? You're blushing right now.
Wait. I am? Oh, shit. It's just real warm in here, that's all. A literal sauna. So hot tonight, yep.
You're trying to avoid my gaze right now.
No. Not at all.
Stop hiding your face, I'm trying to look at you. There's no need to be shy anyway. You are attractive, there's nothing to be shy about.
You're staring too much.
Nice to see you looking flustered for a change.
Grim.
Casper.
Casper, then.
Yes, mortal.
How are you even here? Wait a second. I live on the 5th floor.
You do. Not too much of an inconvenience for me, luckily.
How are you even standing, sitting, whatever the hell you're doing there?
I'm neither sitting nor standing.
I can literally see you on the other side of this window.
Congratulations, would you like an award? But you'll find I'm floating.
What the hell? Okay, I'll add this to the list of things I wasn't expecting today. I feel like I've been cheated out of some very important details about you. Since when can you fly?
Since always. Why do you act so surprised?
You're floating 5 stories up from the ground. Wait. Can't people see you?
You'd think I would be so careless?
I don't know, would you be? Wait, yes, absolutely.
I've cast a glamour.
Okay. Are you invisible then?
Invisible? No. I've taken another form to everyone's eyes but yours.
So my neighbors aren't... Oh, that's me. So my neighbors aren't going to see a mysterious man floating outside my window.
If they were to look, they'd simply see a raven.
A raven, of course.
Not a good choice.
You have a predictable side to you sometimes. But I do need to know.
Yes.
How exactly did you find me?
You'd think I didn't know where you lived?
I never told you.
I know everything about you, sunshine.
So I assume you've come to claim it. My soul, that is. I had a good run, I suppose.
No, I'm actually not here for that.
Are you sure you can't lie?
Extremely sure.
So you're here. Why?
I've come for something else entirely. Sex. I have something here with me, hidden. Something to give to you. Here.
Flowers?
You said you'd like some.
You got me flowers?
I didn't think to ask what type of flowers you liked, so I picked ones that look like you. The brightest, sunniest flowers I could find.
Hi, Zero. Welcome in. Casper.
Yes, mortal.
This really means a lot to me.
You know, if you want them, you're gonna have to open the window.
Oh, of course. Are you gonna come in?
Are you inviting me in? A promise to try and be good.
I feel like it could be a little dangerous.
There is some brain in that head of yours. If death's on your doorstep, best not to let him in. But you really will have to open it, at least a crack if you want these.
Alright.
There we go. You're quite the risk taker, aren't you?
Are you telling me I should be scared?
I'm simply making an observation. What fun would it be if I weren't taking at least a few risks, There you go, sunshine.
I reach for the flowers.
Your hands are really warm.
And yours are quite cold, even through the gloves. They're really pretty.
How can hands be pretty?
I meant the flowers. But your hands are quite pretty too, now that you mention it.
Then I'd say your hands are also very, nice. Who would have thought hands could be so alluring?
What are you whispering about now?
I really must be on my way. I've accomplished the thing I wanted to do.
So soon?
Duty always calls.
Off to steal souls, then?
Better theirs than yours, wouldn't you say?
No.
You can just hand over yours now if you want.
Before you get to work. You better get to work before you get in trouble, my little Reaper.
And since when am I yours?
2 more days and your soul is mine anyway. Don't be damaging my goods, you hear?
So demanding.
Casper.
Sunshine.
Do be careful.
Since you asked so nicely, I'll try my best. Don't forget to close that window after I leave. Wouldn't want anyone crawling in when you aren't looking.
Yay! I'm not blushing anymore. You went out for a few errands today, but you mostly hung out around home. It was a good chance for a little out-of-season spring cleaning. All day you kept an eye out for Casper and his attempts to take your soul, but there was nothing. No strange fires, or collapsing elevators, or brakes cut on the bus. Today, for the first time in a long time, nothing strange happened to you. And for some reason, it felt weirder than if something had. Botulism. Tell Botulism a joke. What's a hamster's favorite game show, you ask Botulism? Botulism doesn't reply, but you know she can't wait for the punchline. Wheel of Fortune. Get it? 'Cause you love your wheel so much? Botulism doesn't laugh, but that's probably because she's a hamster. The joke was definitely appreciated. That joke was so good that Shiny started gambling. Water the plant. Hell yeah. You won too. Good job. Alright. Wordle time. Damn, none of them? Shit. Damn, why do you have so much gold? That's crazy. ONG is here. What the fuck, Shoni? Why do you and Hassan call Shiny Shoni? That's weird. It was Gloom. Damn. I always wonder if it's a typo or not. Oh, you just picked it up from him. Okay. That's fair. Alright. Here we go. How many days are in this game, actually? I'm curious now. There is at least 6. There's at least 6 days in this. It's like a nickname, but not shorter. Oh, okay, that's fair. I keep looking at the flowers. I want to thank you again. They're really pretty.
Good. I'm glad to see they are appreciated. The struggle was worth it.
The struggle. You don't have any florists near you?
These aren't from a florist.
Oh, this game is called A Date with Death. Yes, it is. What, did you think I just came up with that on my own, silly? I'm not that good at naming.
And no, there are no florists here.
Then where are they from?
The yard of some other mortal. For such a frail woman, she gave quite a chase.
You stole these from an old lady.
Well, I never said she was old.
I thought Death was one of the many characters we could date. I've returned from the Great Spaghetti Wars, I see. I heard fertile and frail, and my eyes were bugging. What? Where the fuck did you hear fertile? Oh, you heard fertile instead of frail. Okay. I thought you were saying you heard both of them, and I was like, what the fuck? How? Welcome back, blasts the brain gremlin. Beautiful. Stealing is cool? Yes.
Her walking stick packed quite a punch. Is it stealing if I was hanging over the side of the fence?
Legally, I think yes.
Legalities mean nothing to me. I am above such things.
The young shall eat the old if they're so inclined. Yeah. She had plenty anyway.
They're in much better hands now.
I've got something of a green thumb, luckily. I've got a plant by my bed and it's growing nicely. Maybe I've got the magic touch.
A magic touch,
I feel like you're insinuating something here. Talking about the plant.
Ah, yes, the plant. I was just talking about you in general.
Wowee, Mr. Flirt over here. I dreamt this place was rearranged because my neighbor broke in when I was out. Really now? So you dreamed that your neighbor broke into your house and rearranged furniture? That is a very interesting dream, I've got to say.
Your hands were very soft. I could tell even through my gloves. Soft and warm.
You,
Shh me all you want. It is the truth.
And left cereal outside of my door. That's crazy. Shreddies.
I feel as though if I reached out, my hands would not fit each other's perfectly.
Are you trying to tell me something?
Perhaps I will leave it that to you to decide.
What the fuck did I just read? So, I'm just wondering something. Are you feeling okay today?
Why wouldn't I be feeling okay?
You're just acting very,
flirtatious. If so, then I am being successful in my endeavor.
I wasn't gonna come out and say it, but yeah.
I have read that flirting is a human custom.
A custom.
Indeed. To flirt with another is to show them that they are of significance to yourself. Or that you would like them to be of significance to yourself.
So I'm significant to you. Why even date Death? If you upset him, he just ends you? For the aesthetic. A custom D's nuts. Yeah. It's for the aesthetic, that's why. Happy Mr. Glosses. Incredible. I mean, hello, brain is still half off. I see, I see. What do you think about higurashi when they cry? I've never heard of it, so I have no opinion. Oh, Shiny, you weren't here for it. What did Shiny miss? I forgot. I forgot what he missed. By the way, we are just sitting here because there's ads going. I'll be transparent about that. That's why we're doing this. What did Shiny miss? For what? Death is a tsundere. No, I'm the tsundere here. Remember? He wants soul. Stripe wants to suck out Death's soul. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And then ascend to a gremlin pseudo-death god. Yeah. But you riz them so you don't get soul. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I did riz them. That's correct. Oh wait, ads aren't even going. Sorry, buddies. You get to wait until... You don't get to see what's happening because I got it wrong. Oops. Stripe is true, maybe. I said Chaos God, not Death God, but close enough.
You are what I hunt most greatly above everything else. I would say that makes you significant. My research into various flirting methods say that anyway.
You've researched flirting methods. Yeah, I know, me too. I feel that too. I feel touched.
Who is touching you? Are you not there alone?
Such a big head, but such a little brain.
My head is perfectly proportional to my body.
No one is touching me, you fucking dingus.
Well, good. No one is touching you yet.
Yet?
I am trying to take it slow.
Someone's confident.
According to my notes, dates are important before anything further happens between people.
Very forward of you. Your notes are very in-depth. Where'd you get them?
Through the wired information hub called the Internet. It is a compiled and comprehensive survey taken on how to romance correctly.
Like a dummy's guide to dating. I've been freed? Welcome back from your torture hell pit. Somebody get Death onto the Mr. Glasses of romance advice and flirts to make ladies' heart melts and their undergarments drop. Well, then he's gonna be like,
hey girl, are you a flower? 'Cause I'd let you Wilton me.
That doesn't even make sense. Thank you, but thank you. You're welcome.
The text refers to it as a walkthrough, actually.
An IRL dating sim.
I don't know what a dating sim is, but sure. There was some useful information in it. As long as it works, I will not question its name.
Well, if you were only flirting with me to get my soul, I can't say that I mind all that much. Flirt away.
07, what's an 07?
It's a salute, doofus.
Ah, yes, I see now. I've never seen this salute. Perhaps I shall adopt it. I've come up with another. This one is a wave.
Truly groundbreaking stuff. By the way, won't you get in trouble?
For flirting? Well, that is not allowed, of course.
No, for telling me classified information.
Enlighten me. What classified information have I shared with you?
Casper.
Yes.
You said your name was highly classified. Not from mortal ears, right?
Ah, that. Maybe some rules are worth breaking. Hearing you call me grim in person made me feel cringe.
But who taught you that word?
I am down with the internet lingo, Stripe.
Someone take his fucking internet away from him. Can someone do that for me, please? Can someone go to the fucking underworld and cut his fucking internet cable, please? Anyone? Please. Please, he knows too much. He has too much access.
I know about cringe, Pog, and Riz.
See, this is exactly what I was fucking talking about. This man does not need to know what POG means. He does not need to know
Asper
about
has been
Riz.
granted extra internet access time.
No. You don't understand. You don't understand. This is bad. This is bad. I swear to God, if he says you're my little PogChamp, I will explode. Bog.
I have even heard more of this baby girl.
You saying things like that is just incorrect. Cease.
Your opinion has been noted and subsequently disregarded, Sunshine.
Seriously, your name was actually classified?
Correct. If anyone comes and asks about me, then it is best that you keep quiet.
Doubt anyone will anyway. You're gonna have my soul by tomorrow, right?
Right.
Force them to watch all of Tag and especially the Lerv episode? Alright, bet.
Always try to be cautious anyway. Though you aren't the most cautious person. You allowed a total stranger to install a messaging program on your computer.
I did not allow that, actually. I didn't allow that. You just did that.
Then fell in love at first sight with his handsome face and charming personality.
Again, never said that. Oh no, my guard's so down right now. How terrible would it be if the Grim Reaper were to suddenly show great interest in me? Let's hope he doesn't bring me flowers and tell me how annoying I am.
Such a wild imagination on you.
Silly Death, the government allows itself to download all kinds of spyware onto my computer on a daily basis. What do you think makes you so special? Yeah, exactly.
How could you ever think up something so outrageous?
You must be rubbing off on me.
Now that we're both here, though, on a much more serious note, I must admit that other than giving you flowers, I had an ulterior motive for my visit.
Oh.
Don't misunderstand, Stripe. I wanted to give you those flowers, but I also wanted to test out a theory I had.
Alright, what was it then?
I was experiencing another bout of soul sickness yesterday. It was a less severe case, but still an awful experience.
Again, it's really a common thing for you Reapers, huh?
Actually, no, it never used to be for me. I seem to be more susceptible lately, which leads me to an important question. Why?
Ayo, he's trying to get in your pants. I've seen this all before. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. You mean to tell me that all this time he's been trying to get in my fucking pants? What? I thought he was trying to get my soul. I thought he was trying to get my soul. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. I've been misled. Death with the flip, dude. Oldest flirt in the book. Yeah. Did you find out why?
Let's do this over a call.
Wait, is it serious? Trying to get your soul a BB grill, but we all know what kind of man he is. Are you gonna die? Do you have some extra serious soul disease? Is it curable? Is it really bad? If you plan on telling me you're dying, I'm not gonna answer, okay?
I don't think I'm dying. You don't think? No, listen, I swear you mortals are so bad at listening.
Somebody turn the heat on, it's freezing there. What do you mean? What do you mean turn the heat on? How are we going to turn on the heat on for you? Do it yourself. I need moving air or else I'll feel like I'm suffocating. That too. Well, to be fair, technically heaters have fans in them. If the room is cold enough, the cold will supplant the feeling. I don't know. I'm too cold to do it myself. Ah, shit. Yeah, you did it. You did it, Faye. You did it. Room warming. Damn, that just makes me want to get my heater out of fucking storage. Lay down in front of it. Pass out asleep. Burn to death, maybe. We'll see.
You in particular. We talked about this the other day. Think back on it. Do you remember?
Vaguely, yeah.
Vaguely will do. Do you remember how I felt the day after my sickness?
You were fine.
It made no sense. I thought it was just a mere coincidence that after the linking of our minds, the symptoms disappeared.
You can't do that, Stripe. If you do it, then death wins. Ah, shit, you're right. Stripe wants to reenact her famous photo that was turned into the fire gremlin emote. Oh yeah, absolutely. 100%.
You jokingly claimed to be healing me with your presence. And then yesterday... That morning I was ferrying souls across the life stream, and it was like... Hells, if they trace this conversation, the two of us may suffer for all of eternity.
At least we'd be suffering together?
You always look on the bright side of things, don't you?
No, actually, I don't.
I picked the right flowers for you, bright like a sunflower. Anyway, this is important.
You seem very stressed about this. It's kind of scaring me.
Then answer the call. We can discuss it.
Hi. Hello, Capsaicin.
Hey.
Yo. Well?
To put it bluntly,
Yes.
I think it's because of you.
Me? What exactly is because of me?
The soul sickness I'm experiencing. I've gotten it much more since I've known you.
What the? Don't you get that from souls? I'm alive.
Yes, it is from souls. Yet I've suffered from it regardless.
Are you trying to say I'm doing this on purpose? I'm not really trying to make you sick.
I'm not saying you're the cause of the sickness. But I do think you're the cause of why I seem to be more susceptible to it.
He is doing too much self-diagnosing. He's gonna watch like 5 TikToks and then he's gonna be like,
hey, yeah, so it turns out I have this thing called ADHD. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some Adderall now.
Imagine getting death sick and he dies. Well, apparently he can die, so yeah. What does that mean? Stripe's spitting right now. So seeing me yesterday made you sick?
No, my soul was unbalanced before I came to you. I came to you to see if it would go away. That was my theory.
Weird theory.
But it did. Sunshine, it did.
What?
You didn't do it on purpose then. Do you have any clue what you're doing?
No, I have no idea what you're even saying. What are you talking about?
It's your soul. You're giving it away, so to speak.
What? How?
Do you ever wish, mortal, feels something so strongly, went for it so badly.
For the things that matter, yes.
You said that your pet was ill yesterday, correct? And now they're fine, yes?
Yeah, perfectly normal. What are you getting at exactly?
I think you did it then as well. You're giving parts of yourself away. To your sick pet, to your plant, to me. Things you want to be healthy. Things you want to live. I think you're taking the taint away. Or maybe neutralizing it, I don't know. But I got an even better look at your soul when I visited you. I understand the pulsing now. It's not because you do not have a full soul.
I don't have a full soul. Is this going to affect the faring of my soul to the afterlife thing?
I have never seen a soul that is not full, so I cannot answer your question. But if you were to give it all away, well, I assume you would just simply cease to be.
Just like that, and I'm nothing?
I would never forget you, our time together. So, maybe try to be careful. Don't wish too hard is all I'm saying.
I don't mind. I'll take the sickness. You want to take my soul soon anyways, right? Might as well be of help beforehand.
I don't really think that'd be a good idea. This is obviously something you can't control. You could take on more than your body could deal with.
Can you teach me to control it?
That is not something that can be taught. At least not by me. I don't understand how it's even possible. I've never met someone with your abilities. How or why you're able to do what you can, I can't even guess.
Oh. You can't exactly stop me. Just let me try to help.
You can do whatever you wish. You are aware I'm trying to take your soul, right?
Yeah, I'm well aware. God, I hope I can finish this drawing before the stream ends. Yeah, that'd be awesome, actually. I can't wait. I'm very interested in what it could possibly be.
And yet, you're such a confusing mortal. Fine. But if you take it too far, you'll
cease to be, yes. Suppose I'll just have to do it carefully. Don't get me wrong, if botulism gets sick, I'll wish really hard.
I wouldn't expect any less, sunshine.
It will be bumpkin striped toe. No, it won't. Alright, good. Then next time you feel unbalanced,
you can try to alleviate it if you truly wish. As long as I can keep an eye on you, it should be fine. Wouldn't want you to get too corrupted after all.
By the way, Casper. Have you ever heard of Casper the Friendly Ghost? Aw, shit.
Excuse me?
You're excused, so yes or no?
I have not heard of it, so I suppose the answer is no. Damn!
You kind of have the vibe going for you.
A friendly ghost vibe. I am neither of those things.
You have your friendly moments, sometimes, occasionally. I'm certain you aren't a ghost. You're awfully pale.
Well, I'm certain that I'm not a ghost. Like I've said many times, you really do have a vivid imagination.
I lost my license to... No. No. You lost it. No. That's sad. I'm sorry to hear that. My condolences.
Must you let it run so wild all the time?
Definitely. It's actually very freeing. I've got a whole fantasy world up in my head. It's much fun. Goddamn, now I genuinely want to see Jack Black in a dark romance comedy. We should... Okay, listen. Here's what we should do. We need to convince Jack Black to make an adaptation of this. We need a film adaptation of this movie with Jack Black as the main character. That's what we need. I would genuinely watch the shit out of that. That sounds fun as hell.
And that is freeing to you how? That just sounds confusing to me.
I don't know how to send an email. What do you mean you don't know how to send an email? It's comforting to have somewhere I can retreat to. I can just imagine and create a world in whatever way I please. It's like a little escape from reality.
You want to leave reality?
Sometimes, yeah. Think up other places, other lives and situations I could be in. A range of different me's. What could have beens, what ifs. Is it strange?
Are you lonely?
Maybe. You know what? I probably am.
Well, you have me to talk to now.
Thanks, Casper. For a Grim Reaper who's supposed to bring death, you aren't so bad.
I'll take not so bad, I suppose.
You know... We've come a long way, huh? You seem less edgy than when we first met.
I was never edgy. I am death.
There it is. Still, you say stuff like that a lot less.
I don't believe I've changed all that much.
Maybe it's because we're friends now.
I don't see you as a friend.
Oh. That kind of hurts, you know. You didn't have to say it right to my face.
You misunderstand. I thought it was pretty straightforward. Fuck! I thought you were more perceptive than this. I have been flirting with you for days.
Well, obviously.
Hells. It's not something I expected. I never could have expected this.
Stripe Dating Simulator? You're playing it right now. Hi, hello. You get rejected at the end of the week under the Sakura Blossoms. Sorry, you didn't do it.
It's not something I chose. It's a terrible idea all around, honestly.
To not want to be friends?
Stop talking.
Nah, I'd win. Not while you're a chatter, you wouldn't.
I enjoy your company. I really enjoy it, okay? I enjoy it too much. Way too much.
Damn, Faye got told, yeah.
Why me? Why do I have to feel like this? It's unfair, honestly. I've done nothing but follow the rules up until now. I've always been a good Reaper. And now my heart tells me to throw it all away.
Screaming Hamster could not believe the burn. Yeah, for real. What are you talking about? What do you mean by too much?
I didn't expect to feel like this. Feel so strongly. You were just supposed to be another job. Are supposed to be just another job.
You don't think like that anymore?
Your soul is one I must collect. There's no way out of it. It is my job as a Reaper. It's a task I must fulfill. But I find myself wanting to disobey, to break all the rules I have carefully followed until this week.
So why don't you?
If I do, they'll just send someone else. I'm easily replaceable. I am one of thousands.
You're not replaceable to me.
But that's not what I'm trying to say exactly.
What color lipstick would you wear? Plum. Dark plum. Or a dark green. I'll give you those options. Dark plum or dark green.
That's not what I'm trying to say exactly.
Yes. Okay, what is it you're trying to tell me?
What I'm trying to say is that I don't want to be friends. I don't want that at all. I found myself wanting to be selfish. Because I want more from you. More than friendship.
Plum is the device you use to measure which is the way down. Plum is the fruit. Yeah.
You like me. Somehow. I like you, Sunshine. I don't know why or how or what to do about it, but I like you very much. It angers me how much I can't hate you. I should, but instead you've done this to me. Ruined me completely.
You're talking to someone and a heart floats next to them.
Anyway, cool.
I think that means you're in love with them. Or they're in love with you. I don't know. I've never seen a floating heart before. So I guess I wouldn't know.
Now that that's all said and done, I'm gonna go. Time for a long, cold shower.
Wow, you really said all that and left? I feel like a floating anatomical heart would not be romantic. Nah, that's romantic as fuck. What are you talking about? Come back. Doll that makes you bald, $450? Okay, who has $450? I want to buy this and send this to someone. It's genuinely all about the presentation. Exactly. You don't need to be so shy.
I am not being shy.
What was the item? Doll that makes you bald. Doll that makes you bald. I want to send it to someone. Sounds like something a shy person would say.
You'll find that I'm actually quite forward. A shy person wouldn't be so straightforward about their desires.
I have played with this concept. What concept? The floating anatomical heart? How have you played with that idea? Okay. So you desire me?
That should be obvious to you.
Glasses must have voodoo dolls. Ah, shit. Well, you do need a cold shower now.
That is unrelated. I must wash my hair. That's all.
Not my style, plus not permissible. There you go. Glad I have that effect on you.
I can just imagine the smirk on your face.
Can you now? Can you?
You are a wicked woman, mortal.
By the way, since it's somewhat topical, do you ever cut your hair?
You don't like my hair?
I'm actually kind of obsessed with it. I was just curious. It's very long. It must have taken a long time to grow.
I don't. There's no real need for me to cut it anyway.
It really suits you. You just pet the chat. Why did you pet the chat? Toyed with using the contents of the shams. I don't know how to say that. For good. But for good instead of evil. Ah, okay. Thanks. Shout out to the chat, yeah.
Hey, shout out to chat, by the way.
Your hairstyle also suits you. You'll just keep growing it then. I thought chat deserved some love. Yeah. You do. You do. No. But you just said, my hair does not grow like a mortal's. Mine has simply always been this way. Someone attacked you with scissors, it wouldn't grow back? Do you plan to attack me with scissors? Ooh, better watch your back, Grim. I'm kidding, silly. I wouldn't do that to anyone.
Yes, I would. I absolutely would do that to someone.
Death. Wait, have you been streaming us this entire time? No, it's fine, it's fine. No, of course not. If you did, I would have to simply pluck a hair from your head. Each hair from your head. That's fucked up. One by one. Fuck you. No, you're not. Noted. How do you feel about hair dye? No. You feel no about hair dye. My hair is beautiful and pristine, and I wish to keep it that way. I think you'd rock the black hair. I am certain I would, but I like my hair the color it is. Wait a second. Me seeing two vertical white lines in my dark room and looking and nothing is there. You got the opposite of shadow people. You got the light poles. What the hell? New cryptid unlocked. What the fuck? Wait a second. You were born with hair that long? What? I can't imagine a baby with hair like yours. You misunderstand. I suppose I haven't ever really explained. I was not born. I was never a baby or a child. I was created solely as my purpose for the Grim Reaper. I've always looked the way I do now. Oh. Okay. But what about before you were a Reaper? There was not a before. Well, to be honest, I do not know what was before. It was classified even from me. All I know is that we were created somehow, and then given our job. That is why I seem to live for my job. I literally do. Help. What do you mean help? Are you okay? Either that or hallucinations induced by sheer cold. It could be that, to be fair. Are you okay, Shiny? Do we need to call someone? Do we need to call someone to check up on you? What color is the inside of your mouth? Does that work? Does that work? I'm surprised I didn't put that on the reference sheet. I'm getting more sketched, so in getting the light on. Damn, the light poles are fucking getting your ass, aren't they? That's fucked up. Hey, can you tell the light poles to knock it the fuck off? Can you tell them that? I want you to look them dead in the eyes and tell them, fuck off. Or Stripe will get you. Lol, light poles, please stop whatever you're doing. I can't believe we made a new cryptid today. The light poles. Could you have been human once? If we call the Royal Mountain Police to come check up on Shiny, there's a chance he's in more danger than facing off against a cryptid. Yeah, I guess that's fair. That's fair, that's fair. Although, I don't know. Do Canadian police also commit massive amounts of police brutality? I'm not the guy they're looking for. Whenever I walk by light poles, they shut off. Damn, you're like the anti-light pole. Could you have been human once? Maybe they wiped your memories.
I could not guess. I suppose it's possible. I have a soul. It came from somewhere, so I'm not totally artificially created, I think.
Maybe there was a scandal last week where there was a bunch conspired to end their boss. Okay, then yes, you would be in danger. You would be in danger if we called the police then, yeah. So what happens if you want to quit? It's best to just deal with the light poles yourself, I'm sorry.
I would probably be forcefully terminated.
That doesn't sound healthy. The RMP kidnaps and disappears people all the time, it's well known. Well, considering there's scary light poles involved, that would definitely be happening. That doesn't sound healthy.
No, I would say death is not healthy. Anyway, speaking of hair and all that, I'm gonna go wash mine now.
Still need that cold shower, huh?
I will talk to you later, sunshine. Thank you for answering my confession with how about a haircut, by the way.
Whoops.
Tomorrow, Stripe. The last day of our bed. Good night.
Until tomorrow, Casper. If it's not light poles, it's setting a huge bug flyby, and there's no bugs in -20°C. True. It could be Mothman. Maybe he migrated. You woke up early this morning, feeling particularly rested. No one came for your soul in the night, which means today is the final day of your bet. No, not Mothnan, Mothman. Mothnan is his mother. You almost can't contain your excitement. After all, you seem to have this in the bag. Moth Mommy. Yeah, something like that. You decide not to go out anywhere today. Safer to stay at home and write out your win. It's still early in the morning as you wait for the eventual message from your own personal Grim Reaper. Hell yeah, tell Botulism you love her. You go in to tell Botulism how much you love her for 15 minutes. It's not enough. She deserves even more. Hell yeah. Can you even see Botulism? There's Botulism. There she is. There's Botulism. We love Botulism. Once again, that can be taken out of context. Moth Mamacita. Me need. You need the Botulism? The Botulism hamster? Or are you talking about the Moth Mamacita? Because both are valid. Both are valid. You love botulism so much, the words can't even come close to describing how you feel. And in return, you feel an immense love from botulism as she nibbles her snacks in your hand. Mamacita Rica? Okay. I thought botulism was an axolotl. No, it's a hamster. Alright, time to water the plant. Your little sprout has grown up happily and healthily, all because of you. And today, it rewards you with beautiful flowers. You water your plant and feel a sense of accomplishment. Yay, we did it. Alright. Let's play Wordle again. Penis. It was power. Fuck. Alright. Here we go. Good morning, Casper. What a lovely day it is. The sun is shining. The sun is shining. Hold on. Center Jack Black. Center Jack Black.
First we Grim, then we Reaper.
Alright, got it.
The shine is always sunning. Whether you can see it or not. But sure, I imagine it's a nice day for you.
You're so wise. But what I was getting at is that it's such a lovely day. Today.
The day is fine.
My little Reaper, you're about to run out of time. Wink, wink, wink. Nudge, nudge, nudge. Maybe Casper was a government honeypot? For what?
Ah, so the day has finally come. It seems my time has run away from me.
For terror cells. Oh, okay. We're probably fine.
But there is no issue.
Is there not?
Be grateful, for I'm allowing you a few more hours. I am infinitely kind.
Oh wow, your generosity knows no bounds. How will I ever thank you?
Thank me by not resisting this any further. It is difficult enough as it is. Hand over what remains of your soul, please.
Where's the fun in that?
You're difficult right to the end.
Don't you like the chase?
Sure, in moderation. I feel like I've been chasing you your entire life.
Aw, Grim's been chasing me.
Yes, well, your soul is in you, so I need to chase you. Stupid.
You're romantic at heart, Casper.
Mortal, on the last day of your life, I find it only fair to share with you what I have discovered.
You've been studying?
Yes. As I said yesterday, your soul is incomplete because you keep giving parts of it away. Something that is usually not possible for a mortal. That answered some of my questions. Why your soul seemed so strange. How you managed to take my soul's sickness away. But didn't answer enough. I have so many more questions. I found the answer.
What's the answer? Lay it on me.
Stripe, you embody life just as I embody death.
What?
My research led me to a rare trait that shows maybe only 1,000 or so in years in a mortal. You have the touch of life on your soul. You are life, so to speak.
What the fuck?
That is why I've not been able to take your soul. That is how you avoid death without a thought. That is why you can heal as you do. You are special. You've always been special.
So I'm immortal now.
I am unsure. Perhaps. There's only one way to find out. That would be me trying to take your soul one final time.
Really? It doesn't sound like it'll work for you. And you've left it so last minute. If you really wanted it that badly, I don't think you would have let time slip. Oh, I know. It's because you're in love with me, right?
I don't know what you're talking about. Probably.
You said it yesterday, right? You like me. You want to hate me, but you can't. Must be frustrating for you, little Reaper. Stripe is a life goddess? Apparently so, yeah. Surprise, surprise. That's a surprise to me. Unless you've changed your mind.
My mind, perhaps I could sway. My heart is not so weak. I cannot let my feelings get in the way of my work. Your soul must be taken. If I am not the one to take it, if I let you go, then someone else would come for you, and I would be terminated.
You can hang around and protect me. I can keep away your soul sickness, and you can keep other Reapers away. Casper and Stripe on the run together forever.
That sounds... I must see this competition, this bet through the end. Gods know what awaits us at the end of it.
I know already. I already know how this ends, buddy. I already know how this ends, bitch. I win. Keep your soul. And you.
No, I will win. I'm the Grim Reaper. Mortals, fear me. Just you wait.
I don't mind waiting a little longer. I mean, it's already been a whole week of you being unsuccessful. Can't wait to take a bite out of your soul.
Dream all you want, sunshine. I fully intend on keeping my soul.
Whatever happened to I cannot lie?
I have not spoken a single lie. There is always exceptions to the rules, sweetheart.
Aw, I'm your sweetheart.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I didn't mean it like that.
You can be my sweetheart, too.
You know what? Maybe I should just come and take it now after all.
Bro is falling for the rage bait for real. Yeah. Aw, poor Casper. Can't handle being teased. My little guy is so shy sometimes. I'm so lucky I get to see your blushing face.
I am not blushing. Nor can you even see me right this instant to even assume such a ridiculous thing.
Oh, please. We both know you blush super easily. I could bat my eyelashes at you and you'd go bright red.
Ha, as if. I am very cool. I would not do that.
When you inevitably call me later, we'll test it out.
You should not waste your final hours on something like that.
Anyhow, I think it's a good use of my time. In fact, maybe it's the best use of my time. Well, since you've graciously given me a few more hours... What are you actually doing, considering you aren't reaping my soul?
Nothing much. Contemplating, thinking. It's not going very well.
That seems unlike you. Is there something wrong today?
To be totally honest with you, everything is wrong today, and every part of my mind is fighting with itself.
Sounds tough, buddy.
It is tough, yes. Can we take this conversation to a call, sunshine?
Anything you want, baby girl. Who am I to deny such a request? Bro is starting to sound like Natsuki. No.
Natsuki sounds like this. Shit, maybe he does.
Can't resist me, can you, Casper?
Don't say my name like that.
He should cosplay Natsuki? Yeah, he should. Oh, why not? Casper. You don't like a pretty girl calling out to you like that?
I am unused to such attention. I don't usually go around getting to know my prey.
I'd hope not. I'm your special mortal, after all. It pains me that I can't argue with that. Oh, by the way, you can't sneak out of answering my question properly this easily. What have you been up to today? Fine. If you must know, I was doing my skin care routine while thinking about you. I mean, about your soul. Aw, that's so cute. It's important to maintain a good complexion. Of course, you wouldn't want to break out or anything. That's me that's supposed to be saying that. Who? What do you mean, who? God forbid that ever happened to you. Exactly. What do you do for skincare then? Twice a day. Cleanse, tone, serum, eye cream, day cream, sunscreen in the morning. Then cleanse, mask, tone, serum, eye cream, and night cream for the evening. No wonder your skin looks so soft. I want to touch it. Not surprising. Perhaps I will allow you to touch it. But this, well, I almost enjoy talking about skincare. There's something more important on my mind. What's that? You. There's a decision I'm thinking over. One that is very important. Life-altering, if you will. Are you thinking of doing something stupid? I am thinking about doing something stupid, yes. Will it get you in trouble? It will put me in the most trouble I could be in. Casper. What is it exactly you're considering? Speak not a word of this to another soul. It's gonna let you touch what? I know, right? This is fucking crazy. I didn't even know we were at that base yet. Because it'll not only get me in trouble, but you as well. This is a choice for just the two of us. What? Do you understand? Well, yeah, but what is it? Fuck! I'm thinking about breaking protocol! You mean? I mean, I'm thinking of refusing to collect your soul. You're refusing to collect any more at all. Is that something you can do? I do not recall any case where a Reaper has not collected what is due. But I have free will, so I would say it is something I'm capable of doing, yes. I want to see heavyset Jack Black playing this character. Same. Actually, same. Actually, same. Actually, same. That would be awesome. Full agree. Hard agree. About half an hour into this stream, courtesy of me. Yeah. And you're thinking about this because of you. I'm thinking about it because of you, Sunshine. Implying he couldn't buff up and play the part immaculately? No, don't have him buff up. Don't have him buff up. He plays the character exactly how he is right now. He doesn't need to. You know why? Because he's a perfect specimen. Jack Black is the perfect human specimen. You can't perfect what's already perfect. Yeah. I wouldn't want you to get in trouble because of me. You've always gotten me in trouble. Perhaps I don't mind. If I do this, it's because it's something I want for myself. I quite like the sound of doing whatever I want for a change. Not having to follow some set of rules I was destined to follow. But if it's just a one-sided wish, even I wouldn't be arrogant enough to force it on you. Jack Black never changes his weight for any roles. Not even for Kung Fu Panda? He is actually very body positive, as he should be. Like I said, he's the perfect specimen.
If you, just a few words, and I would throw away everything for you. For you.
Oh, Casper. I think I'm in love with you.
You. Really? About me?
As funny as it would be if I was messing with you right now, I'm totally serious. So, wanna away together? I mean, it'll be more you running than me. I've got an appointment and an apartment and a pet to worry about.
If I came over right now, would you open the window?
Sorry, open for you, Casper.
Perfect.
Are you planning on sneaking through my window? I did not know this. Well, now you do.
It's hardly sneaking if I just let you know I'd be coming.
How long will you be? I want to see you.
As soon as I hang up, I'll come right on over. But I know you just joked about running away together, but I will really effectively be on the run. I cannot stay here.
Where are you gonna go?
Do you have a couch?
You are not sleeping on my couch.
Why not? You'll open the door for me, but you won't let me sleep on a couch?
You can't sleep on the couch. I have a perfectly comfortable bed.
That's lovely. But I'm talking about a place I can sleep.
Yes. On the perfectly comfortable bed I own.
You want to sleep in the same bed?
As long as you're comfortable with it.
I'm comfortable with it. Are you sure?
I wouldn't offer it to you if I wasn't. And there was only one bed. Yes, there was. Yes, there was. There's plenty of room for us both. I want to lay by your side. Or snuggle up if you wanted to as well. This game is so Fujoshi coded. I'll leave that up to you.
I cannot believe you. You literally just invited someone who was trying to actively kill you into your bed.
Well, yeah, but I happen to like him a lot. And he isn't actively trying to kill me now.
No, I suppose not. Gods, what am I doing?
Following your heart. Letting yourself dream.
Following my heart and letting myself dream.
Sounds like a nice life, huh? I started reading that in the Jack Black voice. That's not the Jack Black voice.
It sounds terrifying, but perfect. Leave the window open, okay? I'll see you soon, sunshine.
The sun shines beautifully through your unlocked window. You walk over towards your bed, and you can't help but think, today is a good day to be alive. It doesn't take long for the sound of your window being shifted pulls you out of your bed. And there you see the prettiest, sweetest, stupidest, dumbest man you've ever met. Your heart swells and your body moves before you can even think.
Stripe, you really did leave it open for me. And you even cleaned off the desk. God, what the fuck?
Hello, little Reaper.
How very forward of my mortal.
How very fertile of my mortal. Maybe.
When you said you didn't mind sharing the bed, I didn't expect you to push me down so suddenly.
And what did you expect?
I had no clue. I had a small thought that you were pulling some elaborate joke. That I would arrive here and you would be gone. But you're here.
I'm here.
This advance is not unwelcome.
You're cute. And there's that signature blush.
Shut up. Shut up!
Arrives. No, I don't think I will. Who would have thought I'd make a bet with a Reaper, and that he'd be on my bed, blushing like this, with his hair spread everywhere so nicely. You're gonna make Jack Black bust. Jack Black yelling, "Shut up," insane comment. I'm gonna make him Jack Blast.
Maybe this was
A what? A bad idea? Poor Casper, you can't even lie about it.
I wanna hate you so badly.
I know. But you can't. You may as well love me. I want to hear you say it in person.
Say what?
Tell me how you feel about me. Stroke my ego, bitch.
I obviously wouldn't be here if I didn't. I like you. No, that doesn't sound correct. Gods, I'm so good at speaking. But when it comes to you, I become a mess. What I feel for you is more than just like. You are everything I desire. So I probably, maybe, am in love with you.
I won the bet, Casper.
I know.
You can keep your soul.
Oh.
I'd much rather have your heart.
Poor trade-off.
Then give me something else, too.
What? What do you want?
How about a kiss?
A kiss?
No?
Yes.
Yes?
A kiss is fine. A kiss is more than fine. A kiss is great.
Ha, cute. Close your eyes, Capster.
Really, you're so demanding. I got stuck with the worst mortal of all. Well, kiss me then, sunshine.
Thank you for petting him. Now plunge a knife into his chest. No, I can't do that.
Oh God, my chest!
Pet his hand, yeah. Wow, we did it. You missed the ending? Don't worry, it wasn't much. You didn't miss much. Second ad jail has hit Mr. Glasses. Damn. Stripe kiff death and it end. Yeah. Jack Black was there too? No, that was Death. Turn Twitch on, it doesn't matter what stream. Yeah. Yeah, I did just teleport. I went to the other side. I went to meet on my side. She used her life powers to teleport. Yeah, the life powers that I definitely have. What do we think of that? What do we think of that? Did we like that? Was that fun? Pretty good game from what I saw. Yeah, it was a pretty good game. Wait, so what happened? Oh, well, Death came over and I pinned him down on my bed and I kissed him. You can probably imagine where it went from there. But yeah, we enjoyed that. We enjoyed that. That was fun. We enjoyed that. Stripe pegged to death. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I did. Mm-hmm. Yes, it was good. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Alright. Here's the thing. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. We're gonna do another Lurv game, but I don't know what. So, you know. Be excited for that, I guess. Pretty fun change of genre. Yes, yeah. It was nice, it was nice. So yeah, again, I don't know what Lurv game we're gonna play tomorrow, but we will play a Lurv game. Tomorrow. I'll figure that out. And then, of course, starting Friday, we will be playing Doki Doki Literature Club. So, you know, be ready for that. Be ready for that. Alright. I'm gonna check up on a very specific someone who said that they're working on art right now and that they want it done before the end of the stream. What's your progress on that, buddy? What's your progress on that, buddy? How are you doing? Do you need me to play free Tetronimos until you're done? I know I work Friday for sure. Oh, Saturday? Oh, you'll just miss the second half then. No big deal. You'll just miss the second half of the story. It's fine. Hopefully I can tune in Friday. That would be fun. We would like that. Not complete. How far from complete? Is it a free Tetronimo away? Or is it more than a free Tetronimo? Bug Monway. Bug sad. If you can play free Tetronimos for another hour, then we're golden. I don't think I can play free Tetronimos for another hour. I've gotta say, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say, I don't think I can. We can maybe find something to do for an hour. But it won't be fucking Tetronimos, no. Tell you what. Here's what we'll do. I actually kind of want to do this anyways. I wanted to do this anyways because I enjoyed doing it the other night when we did it. What was that fucking quiz website? What was that fucking quiz website? I don't know the name. Quiznos.com. It was not Quiznos.com, though. We can't. Let's go to Quiznos.com. By the way, let me just say, if anyone finds a funny personality quiz that they want me to do, I'll do it. I'll do it on stream. Shut up. I don't want a $5 off coupon from Quiznos. Alright, what's today? What's today? It is Monday. Quiz day. Alright, we can get the classic Italian. That's the deal of the day, is the classic Italian. First week Quiznos, then we.com. Let's Quiznos.com. Finally. Lobster Classic. Black Angus Steakhouse. Chicken Carbonara. The Jack Black joke was so good. Which one? The bit of death sounding like Jack Black? Yes, it was. I agree. It was very good. There were many times where I lost the Jack Black voice. But, that's fine. The first blank, then we blank. Let's, yeah. Yeah, you're right, you're right. It's not this one, right? This is, yeah, this is the other one. This is the other one. Also, the death date someone. Yeah. First we flint, then we steal. Let's flint and steal. First we personality, then we quiz. Let's personality quiz. No. Fuck. What was that website? Hold on. Hold on. I'll find it. A personality quiz movie starring Jack Black. Yeah, exactly. Alright. I have to go here. When was that stream? Oh, never mind. I see it. Pretty sure. Yes, I found it. All right. Who's ready? It's time. It's a very deep and profound introspective deep dive into Jack Black's psyche. Would he like that, though? I don't think so. Alright, let's find out. Let's see. Let's see, let's see. Which Buster are you? What the fuck do they mean by which Buster are you? Which Lou Bega song are you? I don't think there's a Lou Bega quiz. Yeah, there is no Lou Bega quiz. Smash or pass fictional characters. It gets much worse. Alright, cool. Here goes nothing. Which Gremlins character are you? We'll do that next. I'm passing Charlie. Passing this guy too. Pass. Pass. These better not be all men. They're all men. Alright. Oh my god, there's so many ads. Alright, Gremlins character. Which Gremlins character are you? dude from Pikmin. Alright, it's not gonna be on this one. Quiz fun. There we go. Quizzes. What are you to Gizmo? What? What does this even mean? What are you to Gizmo? Okay, let's find out. You're hanging out at a beautiful, well-decorated park at nighttime in Kingston Falls, the cutest little town in New York. You needed some time to yourself and wanted to get away from home for a while, as you had gotten into a rather ugly fight with a family member. They made you so upset that you bolted out of the house and ran to the park with hot tears streaming down your face. The park seems quite empty, and you are on top of a tall hill, lying on your back stargazing. You look up at the twinkling balls. What? With big sad eyes, wishing you could just fly to one of them and never return to the shithole world. As you are gazing at a constellation, you hear barking, laughing, and giggles in the distance. You perk up your head to see it's your family trying to catch you. But instead see a happy young man with curly black hair and warm brown eyes, smiling as he's running up the hill with his dog, a golden doodle, and a small brown and white animal in his arms that looks like nothing you've seen before. What do? Kill him. Throw a rock at him. The human with the creature and the dog sets the small brown and white creature down in the grass to play. The tiny creature spots you and looks at you with gentle, curious brown eyes, and much to your shock and surprise, smiles and waves at you. Wow. Out of sheer curiosity, he approaches you and says hello. This shocks you even further, as you never thought he'd even be capable of speech. He then tells you his name is Gizmo. Fascinating, isn't it? And then I fucking put on my rubber gloves so I can fucking murder him. It's a fucking choose your own adventure, not a quiz. Kind of. Shortly after you get acquainted with Gizmo, he introduces you to Billy and Barney.
Hi there. You must be your name. Oh, my bad. That's not what that says. It says YN. You must be YN. Pleased to meet you. I'm Billy Peltzer.
Barney bounds up to you and licks your face. Gizmo and Barney, do you dumb fucks seriously allow yourself to be kept by this human for nothing but entertainment? Yeah. There we go. A happy Gizmo then begins to whistle a jolly little tune, indicating that he's in a jolly little mood. Billy begins to do a jolly little dance, and Barney howls in jolly little unison with Gizmo's lively, jolly little group tune. I scream at Gizmo. Gizmo, what is your worst imagined scenario? What? Huh? I guess that? Why are you attacking each other? They're so jolly. They are so jolly. If you were an inventor like my dad, how would you help change the world? Big ass bomb. Big ass bomb. Woof woof. What was that, Barney? Woof woof. Barney is asking you how you feel about dogs. I have a point to make. Oh, okay. Don't like them. I'm trying to get the bad ending, I think. If you got... What would you do if I got wet and multiplied and produced offspring with aggressive tendencies?
I would be so fucking thrilled.
Safely relocate them to a far and remote location away from people and domestic animals. Yeah. Actually, no, that's not what I would do. Where is the cause havoc? Where is the cause havoc? Okay, that's close enough, I guess. What would you do if those said offspring ate after midnight and made cocoons over your home? I would be very ecstatic. Try to hatch them like a mommy hen. Did you win? Yes, you did win. Good job. What would you do if you were tied up in Christmas lights, hung like a decoration outside, and left out in the cold? I'd beat the living piss out of that guy. What would you do if gremlins were invading and attacking your home city and town? Play with them. That would be awesome. What would you do if a gremlin was attacking a loved one or a friend? That would not happen. That would simply not happen. I would laugh my ass off, though. What would you do if someone threatened to hurt your beloved animal companion/companions? I don't know. Would Stripe hatch us like a mommy hen? No. Shoot the person directly in the heart. What would you do if I was captured by Dr. Catheter and was going to be dissected? I would watch it. What is your favorite holiday? Halloween. What's your favorite dinner? None of these. Fast food, I guess. What is your favorite movie character? None of these people. None of these people. I don't even know who these people are. None of these people. I'll go with that one. If you could bring back one historical figure, who would you resurrect? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. This is a weird fucking question. There we go. What is one everyday item you can't stand? Cannot stand. Defibrillators. Would you be a hero, neutral, or a villain? That is a matter of perspective. That is a matter of perspective, actually. That's not an everyday item. It is if you work at a fucking hospital. Or are in a hospital. Gizmo. Well, to be fair, this is Gizmo asking. To Gizmo, I would be a villain. To Gizmo, I would be a villain. Because I want to rip his head off. I want to bite it. I want to bite it off. What was your favorite childhood toy? Furby. How do you feel about Mrs. Deagle? Kill her. Kill her. I throw acid on her face, she dead. Do you like dancing? I have danced. Many a time. It was great meeting you, YN. I had tons of fun getting to know you. It's like super late now. Billy, Barney, and I have got to leave soon. Take care, friend. Bye, YN. I hope we meet again. Yeah, bye. Finally, I can be away from your annoying little fucking ass. His arch nemesis. Yeah, maybe. Could someone please go put some bread in the toaster for me? It's very dark and scary here. I thought you had the light posts there. I had the light poles. You should ask the light poles to do it for you. I do. Yeah, ask them to do it. Maybe they'll be nice. Well, kid, you must have gone wrong somewhere. Maybe you fucked with his beloved ones. Tortured him, made him multiply, put him out in a super typhoon. The fuck? Or called him a fucking pet. He's a goddamn family member, not a fucking pet. No one ever calls Gizmo the P word, ever. Yeah. Well, you know. They emit no light somehow. Oh. Well, that sucks then. All right, everyone. What should I do when I find Gizmo? Should I rip his spine out? That'd be funny. That'd be so funny, you know? Rip his spine out Predator style, yeah. No, we already talked about what I would do if I had Gizmo. I'd keep him in the corner, and he would be my little amusement. He'd be my little pet for a little bit. So I can make more gremlins. We already talked about this, remember? Challenge him to a multiple dance games to see who wins. I would win. I would simply win. It's not that hard. It's not that hard to do. Spit his rind out. Yeah. Let's go. I don't know how you're doing on your art piece, but I think we're running out of time. So I hope you're doing well on that. Wait. Yeah. I'm almost done for real. Alright. Good. Which minion are you quiz? I'm not taking that quiz. I simply refuse. Sorry. It's not happening. I'm so sorry, Faye. Tee-hee. Alright. What biome are you? What the fuck?
The moderation team is revolting. The purge has begun. For the next hour, all bannable offenses are legal.
All bannable offenses? I don't know if you want to lift all of the restrictions. Evil Hour and Purge. I'm joking, not real. Please don't do anything to actually make me ban you. Yeah. And even so, even if the mod team is on fucking Revolt, I will just fucking do it myself. Fuck it, Naked Stripe it is. No, you're not just going to abandon what you're currently working on to work on something else. We'll end stream right now if you do that. Actually. Okay. No, it was about adding clothes to the third stripe. Oh, okay, okay. Stripe really said, yeah, I did. I did, you're right. Alright. Just go back. We'll just go back to trending. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're going back. Alright, are you ready? We're going to... We're gonna find out. Are you fuckable? Are you fuckable? Am I fuckable? We're gonna find out. Together, we're gonna find out. Alright, pick one. Have you heard of Yumaniki Online? No, I haven't. Wait, what? What? How is there an online Yumaniki? What? I love that enemies... Oh no, it's different. I'm gonna go childhood friends to lovers. Fuck it. There's a browser MMO version with tons of new areas. Really? Basically an unofficial expansion, I think. That's neat. That's neat. I might have to check that out sometime. Not on stream, though. Thoughts on zodiac signs? I don't care for them. Pick a game. I guess... Minecraft or I guess Minecraft. I don't know. Pick a place. The city. What do you hate the most? Nobody. What do you hate most about yourself? Thoughts on the Zodiac Killer being Ted Cruz? I thought that was confirmed. Was that not confirmed? What do you hate most about yourself? Nothing. I'm perfect. I gotta stroke my ego a little. Be honest, do you like your friends? Guys, do I like Virus Bite? I gotta think about this very, very clearly. Wait, is Virus Bite still here, actually? He was here earlier. They're homies, of course I do. I like Virus Bite, and I think you might. I don't know. Maybe. Let's see. Pick a god. I don't know. Glorp, glorp. We love a little bit of a glorp, glorp. I'm gonna go with you. Pick a reason you're still alive. The future awaits. Pick one. Pib. Let's go. Fanfic topic. It's between fluff and angst. How long do you think you'd survive in the zombie apocalypse? Maybe 2 weeks? How horny are you on a scale of 1 to 10? Why do I have to answer this? I don't want to answer this. Do I have to I guess I have to, because we can't fucking see what the... Wow, only 2 weeks? Yes. From the creator of 100 Days Minecraft Hardcore. Yeah, well, surviving on Minecraft is a little different than surviving in the real world. So, yeah. Maybe a 5. Do I smell roses? Well, damn, you're kind of hot. I mean, platonically, of course. I think you're fuckable enough, so good luck out there. Ah, hell yeah. Cheers. We did it. We did it, guys. People want us. Maybe. Yippee! Yippee! Okay. How are you doing, Glasses? How are you doing? Great effort. Yeah, I know. Could be a redeem. What, the yippee? No. No, it's not going to be a redeem. Sorry. Bye. Yeah, sorry. Wait, is that a fucking eating glue emote? How am I just noticing that? Yes. Okay. I am almost done. Okay. I will take more tests then. I will take more quizzes then. I don't know which one I'm gonna do though. Which Fallout New Vegas character are you? Okay. Here we go. You're gonna get to find out which Fallout New Vegas character I am before we play Fallout New Vegas. Isn't that fun? Are you excited to be back? I was never even here to begin with. Thoughts on Lyric's question? They're okay. Favorite DLC? I haven't finished I haven't done all of them. I haven't done all of them. I won't lie to you. Of the ones I have played, that one. However, there's something specific that I know of that makes me choose this one. And I can't tell you. I can't tell you what it is. Do I have an OC? Yeah. Because that's how those games work. Shit, I have to choose. I like Dead Wife Boone. That one's kind of funny. Rude Man. Guns I use the regular guns. Typically. I probably won't this time around. We gotta carry on the tradition. What is your preferred ending? I haven't finished the game, ever. I have never finished the game. Never finished the game. Go with that. That one. Most use social media right now. Damn, it's too bad they don't have Twitch. Because then I could point at you and be like, hey, guess what? But I can't. I guess TikTok then. Fallout New Vegas 2? I don't think it would work. In the same fucking place? Fallout 1. Who should have been a permanent companion that wasn't? Him, actually. Eating popcorn, drinking drink. Red. Favorite subject in school. Yeah. What is the role of a government? What? Why are we answering political questions now? To be run by the people. Ladies and gentle gremlins. Oh boy. Yeah, you should make popcorn. I'm not in the financial spot right now. Are you ready to rumble? Potentially? Potentially. Alright. This one. Turn. Long reads into quick listens. Shut up. Day-to-day fashion. That one. Wow. I'm Veronator. I'm Verongangada. I'm the Steel Lady. Awesome. Alright, you said you have an image for us? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I have to hold on. No. Hold on. I know exactly what to do. Bam. Bam. Now I'm covering it. A Redditor clone. Yeah. I have to fucking cover this up because bare tits. This is insane, by the way. I'm glad Lou Bega me is here. And fucking Mita me. That's awesome. Mila Stripe, Lou Bega Stripe, and Naked Stripe. Wow, it's the trio of outfits you'll never get. That's crazy. I didn't even realize Naked Stripe shows pits. She does? Yes, you did. I was too busy focused on the boobs. Oh, yes, of course, of course. Of course, of course. That was interesting. Thank you for that. Well then. I've got to say, that was worth it. That was worth it. The really cursed one hasn't started yet. Oh boy, I can't wait to see that one. Alright. Did we have fun? Did we have fun? Did we enjoy that? I hope you enjoyed that. It will include Virus Bite and also Death. Oh, finally, we're getting all of the fucking characters in. Hell yeah. It was quite the stream. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. I honestly didn't know how long this game would end up being. So I thought we might end up doing 2. But we didn't. We did not. And that's good. Did you have fun and enjoy the game? I sure did. I sure did. It was a very enjoyable game. I enjoyed it a lot. What a great time. Now, here's the thing. Tomorrow, we will be back. We'll be playing yet another game of Lurv. I don't know what game it's going to be. I do not know what game it's going to be. But that's okay. That's okay. We'll find that out together. Please rate Mila and Lubega Stripe Shiny. I'll rate them. 9.2. 9.2 out of 10. That's right. Yeah. I didn't get a good look yet, but since I'm on mobile, but so far 10 out of 10. I assume Naked Stripe is 10 out of 10. No, Naked Stripe is actually 2 out of 10 because I can't show that on stream. Sorry. Sorry. Alright. That being said, we are going places today. Do not grill yourself. Do not grill yourself. We need them. We need you. We need you here. It's okay. Listen, I liked it. Adding the shirt and shorts would have taken another 20 or 30 minutes. That's fine. I enjoyed it. It was good. It was good. It was beautiful. Thank you. We are going places. So be good. Be good there. Pretty sure you already know that. But, you know. This is our raid message for our incredible subs. Let me get one for our regular chatters. There you go. Hey, the emote is here. It sure is. It sure is. Let me grab that for myself. I'm the regular. Yes, you are. What about our incredible doms? The only one dominating here is me. Alright. Checked like 20 minutes ago and didn't see the emotes. They must have cleared midstream. That's nice. That's nice, actually. All right. We are going places, so be good. Be good. And for those not going with us, and everyone over on YouTube, all I can say is, have a good night. Have a good day if it's day. Have a good tomorrow. And I'll see you then for more Week of Lurv. I'll see you then. Good night, everyone.